Am I even live? Will it even work? Yay! It worked. Stellaris.
We are in the northeast. Okay.
Don't now all the stream snipers know. Gosh, Cinder.
Oh, you were gonna hit M at some point and look around the map.
No, I keep really zoomed in.
Oh.
Hello and welcome, everybody.
There we go. We're playing.
We are playing. We are.
We are on.
I keep it zoomed in for stream sniping purposes, Ducky. I can't let everybody know where we are. Hello to Roy. So if there's anything you want me to do, let me know. But my default is if I touch things, it goes badly. So I tend to not to touch things.
Is there anything you want to try to do? Like, is there a part of the game you like? And like, do you want to just like control a science ship and just like?
Yeah, I can go on a science ship adventure.
You
Yeah, I'm gonna go on my sciencey adventure. I like that.
There you go. So you go ahead and you can even rename the first scientist to your character.
Oh my gosh!
There you go.
How'd you
He's
do
already
that
got his
again?
way to go explore the nearest alpine planets. So.
Yeah, I was gonna go there anyway.
You click on the ship and you got to click on the name of the person. You can even go to leaders too.
Click to rename leader. Brilliant.
There you go. And
okay, so...
and if I see that character level up, you're in charge of leveling that character, because that's yours.
Brilliant. So his name
you
was
make your choices.
Cognat, so I've now renamed him to Cognitive Dissonance. You don't have me around trying to guess what your empire is? Well, you're still here, Roy, so... Nice. So welcome, everybody. We have 3 of us here today, but the third person is temporarily a mute. Yeah, Tetsuo and my partner Chris is exactly the same. He really struggled with how they changed everything as well.
Normally when we roleplay, we have a very sort of like, player role player. We have 2 role players today.
Hello!
Yeah.
I
we've landed
play with a lot
Izzy.
of dice.
Yeah. Izzy's character's favourite food is birthday cake.
Yes.
So Cinder, welcome back.
Yeah.
Cinder, if you don't remember, but of course you will.
Back together again.
Well, he's new to my stream, so you can introduce him to my stream if you like.
Cinder is
Izzy's
a
stream.
legend. Cinder's wonderful. Cinder and I basically just we roleplayed trees in the last timelines we did together. We were the Cardu. We were the fucking Cardu, and we owned everything, and it was amazing. And
Did
I
you
thought
own the
because we were
Blom
too
at any point?
powerful- no, because the Blom went around to be dominated
I mean...
by kindness, obviously kindness. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Kindness.
Yeah. The one before
but-
that, though, you were part, yes. I was trying to remember, because there's been so many now, it's hard to
Yes,
keep
there
track.
have been.
But you were the rock
Yes.
people in the one before, weren't
We
you?
were. I was playing with Umar in the last one. First one, I think I played with Umar as well. Second one was with Cinder. Last one, season 3, I was with Umar again, and we played the rock people.
The rock people. That did own the Blom for a while.
Yes, we did. Not by choice. That was a mistake.
And then we somewhat outgrew your teaching.
Indeed, and they blommed off on their own.
Yeah.
And now we are playing. Oh, hello. Who's out of sync?
Don't know.
Is that an out of sync or is that a notification for something?
That might have been
No,
a notification or
mine's
something.
carrying. Yeah, mine's carrying on.
Oh, it was a fleet thing. Okay. Are you not? What? Are you not? Oh, you are. Okay. It doesn't show my
You
color
okay?
in the top hand corner.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I don't like. I don't know.
So,
Can I not do anything?
are we like lizards?
We
What are
are. No, we're mammals, so we would be
Okay, that's what
hedgehog
it is.
based.
Oh, hedgehog! Fucking yes! We're like platypus
So,
hedgehogs.
To
Yes.
give you a very brief rundown of what our empire is, we are the Rassian Dimensional Commonwealth. We are a authoritarian, xenophilic, materialist society with dark consortium and vaults of knowledge. We are very science-based.
I love science.
We have varying different outlook factions of science that are trying to prove the materialistic value of the theory that is being produced by the other side.
Our science are currently sciencing.
Exactly. We are authoritarian because every now and then our scientists can't come to a full agreement with something, and we need someone just to make that final determination, and the head of our council will make it.
Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I super appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you very much.
I say we open them with caution.
I'll let you two.
Think?
I'll let you two decide that since you'll be role playing.
I pressed X on it. I don't know what I'm doing, so it's gone now.
Okay, I'll say
cautious or open
it's
arms?
up to you, Dolphin.
I would say it's going to be
the very best.
Cautious. We'll be cautious.
Like no one ever. Not that I'm addicted to Pokemon.
Stop playing Power World, Izzy. That's your problem.
I'm definitely not addicted to Pokemon version 2.
Just to finish off what we're doing with the with our civilization, our head council member will make the final determination on the theory or the path that our scientists want to take. Which is why we're authoritarian. We're xenophilic because we want to learn about loads of other cultures and civilizations. We want to know the unknown. So we're not, although we're cautious of it, we're not going to turn you away just because you're different. We want to learn more.
Guys, I'm a genius.
We are, God, what was the other one? Materialist. We want to be a materialist because we want to adopt what we learn and make do a physical representation of what we learn. So either it's new science, new ways of growing crops, robots, whatever it is, we want to know how to apply.
If we can learn it, we want it.
Exactly, and if we can apply it, we will.
Dolphin.
So we're all about research. Yes.
So I have to tell you, I've taken over a science ship. It's now mine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do. Yes, it is a math. And the name of the leader on it was Cognat. So I've checked. No, you don't, because I've now changed the name to Cognitive Dissonance because I thought that was a much better name.
Well, that does make sense. So
Cognitive Dissonance is myself. That is my person in this, and I'm gonna go round and I'm gonna explore the galaxy.
Wonderful. Please don't die.
I'll do my best, but I might find some archaeological sites, presuming they still exist. I might find some real exciting things. I'm gonna go off into the stars, and I'm gonna find and research all the things.
Awesome.
Dolphin, do you want to select your leader?
No, I do not. I don't have one.
You don't want to?
You have to.
No,
come
on. I'm a leader. No. But we are Riftborn, which we've already explored in my stream quite a lot, which means that we have a lot more rifts, a lot more tears, we get a lot more stuff from it, and yeah, that's what our society basically found: the rifts, saw the rifts, and we're like, what the hell are those? And we wanted to know more.
It's like
so,
Timothy.
Yeah, that's what we are.
BSMath. So this is an RPG event called Stellaris. It's going for 6 weeks, I believe. At this time on a Saturday.
Alpine World. What?
And we're not the only group. There are 1, 2, 3,
it shouldn't say
4
string tag
teams
still.
And 3 other extras.
Refresh it, hamster. Refresh it.
And it's really good fun.
Oh,
so
I see the tag. Yes, you're right.
Nations.
Sorry, no, you're right. You're right. It's the tag. Yep.
You okay? You going crazy already? It's a bit early for that, isn't it?
No, I forget to do my tags, and the hamster was just very kindly reminding me.
Ah.
There we go. Thank you, hamster. All done.
So, we've got a 25 Alpine World and a 14 Alpine World. They both sound good.
Okay, there's the 25.
Do we like Alpine Worlds?
Yes, we do. We're 80%.
Oh, yeah.
We are compatible with them.
Good.
We are Alpine.
Why is this has been broken up into ships and government now? That's cool.
Not exactly what I wanted. That's fine. We'll make it work.
Hi, Brayden!
That'll pull double duty. We'll start mining on it, and then we'll switch it to...
Haha. That's what you think. It's a flat plane of existence.
Right, I've changed the name of the Overseer, so that's my character.
Yay! Is it the Overseer? Credence?
No, I am Credence Farnswaddle.
Farmswoggle. Okay, I didn't know how to pronounce the surname. It's apparently as you'd think.
Yes. So we're exploring different dimensions, and we're going to be bringing what we learned to the rest of the galaxy, and hopefully learning from the rest of the galaxy as well. That is our goal.
And
hey,
teaching.
buddy.
Don't forget teaching.
We will not be teaching them anything unless they pay their tuition fees.
Yeah. I have a book, by the way. I'm going to write down...
Scientist.
This is my scientific notebook, where I'm going to take all of my scientific notes.
My scientific notebook simply says notebook, so I hope I don't lose it. Because if I lose it, I'll say, have you seen my notebook? What's on it?
Notebook.
So
We're
going to be focusing, so if we can, Cinder.
Yes.
I want to focus all things...
He's very authoritarian.
Yeah, exactly. I want to focus all things science and anything that gives us more dark matter and anything that leads its allows us to explore rifts, basically.
Ah, I like the Swizzlies.
We also need to clear those slums away so we get a free thing.
We'll get the money.
Let's not use too much influence until we know where our main resource deposits are. But having 2 habitable planets in the same system.
Look to the northeast.
There's another Alpine World 23.
There's another 23 world as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh my word.
Listen, the Rift provides.
The Rift does provide. Huzzah! I am doing better now, Ferdy, thank you. It's been an awful year. It's been an awful...
It's only been 20 days.
It's been awful. It's been terrible. That's the reason why I've not been streaming. To be honest, it's my second stream in like 20 days. So how the heck does this work again? Basically, we play the game normally until we meet other empires, and then shenanigans start. Storm. That's what happens.
Well, shenanigans probably will have already started.
Yes! What is it? Oh, Ancient Crater. I want them to be the Herald.
You can't be the Herald.
I want the Herald.
Hark the Herald Angels sing.
Of course, your scientist finds the archaeological site strange flows. Of course.
Obviously. What does that mean?
Of course.
What does that even mean?
Boy.
Ha!
Exactly.
Why are you on my
and
desk?
Fafo. Yes, and Fafo.
Hup!
Many Fafos.
Okay.
There we go.
Ignore that. I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I was gonna keep that around.
But we would need more unity.
I'm sorting
Yeah, but
out...
I had a plan for that. That's okay.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorting out stream
Sorry
stuff,
about
so...
I'll let you deal with that one then.
We are not going to lose the series because of that click. It's fine.
We might do. You never
In
know.
that case, I will unlock the next countdown.
Da 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 da. I'm gonna pop out your chat.
Oh, we're gonna have a full council. Nice.
Gonna pop out
So
your chat,
just
Dolphin.
tell me
why?
sorry, very quickly, Cinder, what were you going to be planning to save that for? Why were you saving that
We're
rather than why would you
going
save
to go
that?
into Statescraft, and
Okay.
Statescraft, one of the opening ones of Statescraft, gives you a large leadership XP boost when you complete a council. So you hang on to it, and then you get that
that's
first.
genius! I'm such a
Genius.
fucking idiot.
I don't know what you
good.
just said.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know anything of what you just said.
I have lost us the game now. I have lost us the game. That's it.
And
It's
then-
GG. Can
Expanding
we get
Why?
Omar to
council-
reload?
I don't get it. Why?
No.
And yes, we are Design Storm. We are playing Rift Worship. Our entire civilization is based around learning, knowledge, exploring.
So if
Izzy's
you
our chief
refuse
scientist.
I am.
And Izzy's off doing Izzy important things and finding important stuff.
I
and
found an
we'll be-
archaeological dig site.
Exactly.
Further study is advised. What should be a normal molten planet is making the science ship's sensors glitch uncontrollably. Say that 10 times fast. Jesus Christ.
Please do. Oh, really?
Okay.
What are you... What? Do you not like
First
our precursor?
league.
All right.
I
What?
don't
They
like
could
the
be the
first- it doesn't-
second league. It's fine.
Did someone misspell and or your system? There's I don't know what it is actually. It's
But for copyright reasons.
Yes.
it
Copyright.
needs to be
Much like the
adjusted.
fact that the game we're playing
Please
wasn't
don't say
Pokemon.
it, Izzy. God damn it! Please don't.
You know, though. You know.
I do. It's annoying that I know. It's very annoying that I know.
It's not annoying.
It is, because
I'm going to
addicted
research
to it as well.
this, because I research everything I come across, because that's the kind of lizard, not lizard, porcupine, platypus that I am. I'll get it right one day. Porcupine platypus is platypine.
Papalatapine.
Platypine.
Emperor Platypine. That's
Emperor Platypine, for God's sake. Oh, not like lukewarm water, or whatever his name is.
What? Are you okay?
Lukewarm water. Yes, it's fine. It's a completely. I've seen his action figure around.
Wait, you put Montu in? What?
our hit
Famous-
movie that we share with our new friends.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
check out
yeah,
this new movie.
yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing as you,
Exactly.
and just put some random texts.
What do you mean random text?
Text.
Oh, text.
How come Vong sounds familiar?
Oh, so nothing's really done. We're just watching Cinder play game.
Yeah,
I'm not getting involved anymore. Get Tito!
I am getting involved very
Yeah,
limitedly,
Tito. Fangirl streamer
in a
fan self.
limited fashion. Interesting.
Limited fascism. What?
No,
authoritarian.
no, I said neither of those things.
Okay. Welcome to Timlines, Gatito. Welcome to the roleplay.
Disaster.
Disaster.
Is that? Oh yeah, it is. Petito.
Was that a resigned sigh already? Hey, Patrick!
Yay, we've
I'm
already
doing
got him to
okay,
sigh in
doing
disappointment. It's great.
I do need to remember to keep doing eye drops though, because I'm staying at the house tonight.
Woohoo!
I've got D&D session after this,
Dun
which will
dun
take me through to about 3 a.m.
dun 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 dun. Going to be friends
Bloody
for a board
Americans.
game. So I'll leave a lurk here. Thank you so much, Troy. Have fun with your board gamming.
Sir Roy, what a legend.
Timlines? Yes. Why?
Hello, my Viking.
Why do you not
Oh,
want
damn.
me to have the E in there? I thought it would be great to call it Timlines. I
We're
just
trying
need
to
to
avoid
find.
all things copyright.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
Copyright-free mode now.
Listen, I just need to find Tim. Okay.
In fact, Izzy is so into not copyrighting stuff. Izzy now spells her name with a Y to avoid copyright.
No, I will never. I will never. Never spell it with a Y. Ugh. Fine, I will change it to have an E in it. Gosh. Timelines. There you go. Is that better? The first Aurasian colony. We made a colony!
Get me in
Yay!
there.
I forgot we were the Aurasians for a sec.
Stupid pop-ups.
Wait, have we met somebody?
Yes,
No.
we have.
Is it me?
No, we have not.
We have.
We have!
No, we haven't.
Sin aliens! Oh my god, we've met Sin! How did she get in here?
Sin, what the fuck?
No, it's the LF aliens. Further to the southeast. We did actually run into it.
Okay.
But when I hover over the hostile question mark, it says Sin aliens, and I
Yep.
don't know how she got here.
I don't know how she got here either.
Honestly, I thought we got rid of her.
Yeah, I know. I was playing Power World earlier, and I was like, oh god, here we go. I set timelines just so I can get away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skibbity. I like that word, honestly.
Dibbity doo dah.
I'm not sure it's skibbity is a word, but I take exception.
We should name our.
My brain needs to switch on, seriously, Jesus Christ.
We should rename a fortress. Fortress Star System Skibbity.
Yes,
Step it up to
Skibbity!
the Skibbity Fortress.
And then we can
There we go.
direct people to Skibbity. It'll be great. Listen, our best
How do I-
scientists have visited
How do I get there?
Skibbity.
Just past due day. Turn left at do, right at day.
Don't forget Doodah.
Now, if you reach Duda, you went too far. You gotta go back.
Ah, yes, that's the one. I knew Doodah was related somehow.
And if you start seeing people asking for the Muffin Man, then please go no further.
It lives on Drury Lane! I don't actually know if that came across. Might
I
be
mean,
too
it did,
high-pitched.
but it was very high pitched.
Ah! Sorry, I just threw a pen on the floor.
I'm talking to Sin.
You're talking to telling her asking her how she got into our timelines.
Trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
You're not going to get any answers to that question from her. Izzy and Dolphin spying. Dr. Nagi spelt my name wrong. Can I put that down as a slight?
What?
In Alpha's chat.
You now owe me 2 presents.
It was a slight. He spelled my name wrong.
Oh.
You know, I didn't specify what the slights were about. It can be for anything or from anyone. You know?
Let's put strike 1, my friend. Tread carefully.
Okay. What is their what are they? Who are they? Who are we?
Who are they? Who are we?
Who is anybody? Okay, I need to not be on this realm. Okay, let's go to game version of my notebook. Here we go. Oh, and a shopping list. Double cream, plain white chocolate, digestive biscuits. That was my baking list. Okay. What's this going to be called? The scientist slight list. Yes.
No, I think you should call it the birthday conundrum.
Birthday conundrum.
Yep.
In brackets, slight list.
Indeed.
Now, how do you spell conundrum? I forgot.
You do it. You spell it.
However I feel like spelling it at the time. Yes.
Exactly. It's your birthday. Do whatever you want.
Hey, birthday.
You want to spell conundrum with a K? You go for it. Oh, I've just seen the most. Oh
Did
no!
I do thing?
Hamster. I've sent you a picture of possibly the most cursed image,
God,
the cursed Garfield thing. Hang on.
Oh my goodness! What is going on?
Could you imagine if you just saw this when you turned the light on in a room? Like that would be horrifying.
What are you on about?
The Garfield we have at home.
Oh. Is it like a horrible like?
It's like this was recommended to me because I bought the little Garfield. This thing's like people also bought. I was like, no, I'm fairly sure they didn't.
Okay, so now I need to figure out what to call Alpha's team. To note down their slight.
Team Alpha.
I could make a wrestling reference that nobody's gonna get.
I like how Apple keep telling me your iPhone's not been backed up for 436 days. I'm like, who cares? Don't care.
Have I done anything yet? 44%.
What do you think, Hamster? Is that on the buy list? Just so Twitch knows I'm actually here.
Twitch knows.
Can I purchase a tornado, please, Izzy? We are also live on YouTube, so if you prefer watching stuff on YouTube, then search for my channel Dolphin Dive Productions on YouTube.
Oh, I need to
and you
learn
can
how
watch
to
there
do
as well.
that.
And everything will be uploaded. The VOD will be made available on YouTube immediately afterwards.
I need to know
yes, you
how
can catch up with
to do that.
Restream.io is the best thing. You can stream for free up to 2 different.
No, I think you can do it through OBS.
Yeah, I use Restream.io and then link it to OBS, and that's what I do. I don't use a different software. I use OBS, but use the doc of one of the docs of Restream.io. It's free. You don't have to pay anything.
You'll have
does
to
it for you.
talk me through it later.
Yeah, it's fine. It's very. Montu talked it through for me.
Nice. Is Montu live on Twitch now? What?
Yeah, because they allowed.
Yeah, I know they allowed it. Yeah.
I didn't know you had a Twitch account. Fair.
So he's on both now? Oof.
Indeed.
Oof.
I
This
don't.
is too much.
Is he affiliate on your Twitch? I don't know if you ever made partner.
No idea. Oh! My archaeological... Wait! How did I make breakthroughs and not notice? Who's been clicking things?
That's me, Diaphis.
Oh,
That's
you're
my guy.
doing one as well?
Yeah, I'm doing the archaeology project on our home planet because that's what's going to move us forward in our astral lift studies. So.
I'm going to read it. We've detected anomalous seismic activity from deep inside an ancient crater on the surface of Adnor, not Andor. Underground sonar revealed a previously unknown cavity. Initial excavations into the base
Bloody
of the
dentists!
Yes.
Sorry, carry on.
Initial excavations into the base of the crater revealed a fully formed cylinder of impactile or tight lodged. Oh no, we've combat lost. Oh,
That's unfortunate.
Lodged
We ran
deep
them into
the earth.
decay.
This vein must have originated from a meteoric impact of extremely high velocity. Initial calculations demonstrate the object must have arrived at nearly the speed of light. That is very fast.
It's quite fast.
At the termination point of the impactite vein, we have discovered an expansive cave system. There's a lot of words in this, isn't there? Pools of underground water support thin lines of pale vegetation along the cavern walls. At the bottom of one of these pools lies the remnants of an Stop it! You're making it so I can't read it! Of an anomalous spherical object. It is not a natural formation and appears to be the source of this impact site. Honest, I'm a good reader!
I'm gonna hire Lalthir as the commander, by the way, unless you want to wait for 101 days to see who's next.
I thought you were going to say 101 Dolphination.
Dolphinations.
You want the guy that's going to cost us an extra 10, huh?
I do indeed, because I don't like you.
You don't
No,
like
I'll wait for 78 days. I'll wait for 78 days, it's fine, it's fine.
It's a
See.
good thing I passed up on the scientist who did the same, so that I can afford it.
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
We have a leader space. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm in charge of council stuff.
Okay, cool. Council bro.
We entered a system that had the amoebas right on the edge of it, and they ran into them. So
I'm also activating information quarantine.
Information quarantine.
Stability +5 and governing ethics attraction +50%.
Goodness me.
That's gonna make it harder for us to
Hey,
get.
iFix's there. Nice.
It doesn't cost us anything.
That's fair.
Because we're
it's
not
gonna
over
cost
any
us the
limit.
18 because it's not the. Oh no, it's just, we can reach it. Never mind, you're good.
I'm so close. 71%.
Oh, we need energy.
Mine's a really tricky one, so I
wow,
should have left
okay.
it, but I didn't want to.
I guess this one.
Whoa! Carb. I ate a lot of carbs earlier.
Whoa!
Hello.
Elder
This is
Moktor Vector.
Shroud Walkers. We
Goodbye.
are the Shroud Walkers. Oh, I was gonna read it.
You can talk to him still.
Yeah, but now they've gone. It's not the same.
What?
What? What are you doing? How do
The
I
rift
find
it
them?
talks to me.
The Rift talks to you, does it?
Yep.
Have you considered talking back?
Nope. Scary. Very scary.
Okay, cool. I see how it is. Where are we? Contacts, that's what I want. Shroud Walker.
We might need to start getting to our.
Oh, that wasn't even a player yet. Okay.
Yeah, Shrouds.
Yeah, I think the one in the Helios system is. So we need to start moving down.
No, it's not. That's Helios. That's the it's like an NPC.
Oh, linguists are becoming increasingly frustrated.
You know
Looks like
too
the
much.
Dynasty 2 robot that's on your shoulder thing.
So many civilizations.
That's a special.
Have you
Oh,
ever
that
wondered
thing.
what
Yeah,
lurks
okay.
beneath the stratified layers of our reality? Reality? Yes, definitely. Would you send us a teacher from your order to teach us about the Shroud? Sounds good to me.
Sphere of influence expanded.
Is a journey of 10,000 lifetimes. Even our most gifted teachers can claim only partial knowledge of its mysteries.
More science!
We wish to learn. Guys, we need...
4,000 credits.
No,
it's not our rift, but it's a different rift, so it's an interesting concept about looking.
It's only 730 electricity buzzes. Also known as,
Oh, wow.
also known as energy.
That is really messed with your head, isn't it? Whatever your scientists went through. Please refer to everything like that. Hey, Darkest Demon, has anyone told you that you look handsome today? No, no one does, Ditito, but thank you. You didn't have the purple tits, so I assume affiliate. Yeah. Yep, Darkest Demon, welcome to Timlines, a roleplay event hosted by Montu over on his YouTube channel.
And here.
And on Izzy's.
And yours.
And Simus, and me, and Alpha.
And Alpha. Yeah.
Ooh, Izzy, you should read that. That's what you spent a long time researching right there.
Oh, thank you. I was about to press X. The ruins of a large prison complex have been discovered on Vanico 2D. Well, I'm glad it wasn't 3D. It would have taken us ages. This hostile world seems to have served as some kind of maximum security penal colony in the First League. As a federal facility, the prison housed convicted felons from across all of League space. Surviving records indicate most of the prisoners were guilty of piracy, terrorism, and other crimes of an extraordinary nature. Fossilized remains from some prisoners can still be found where the cells used to be. I just get to put interesting.
Yep.
And then,
Izzy, you have a scientist upgrade point.
Oh, yes! Brilliant. I already did one, so let's do another one. Spark of Genius 2. That sounds great to me.
That's brilliant, yeah.
I am now a second genius.
and then there's,
Fear! Quake beneath my geniosity.
There's an update to my digging around on our home planet.
Yep.
The ancient crater.
Oh, let me read it. Hang on, there's too much on my screen because I can't close windows. We have recovered the sphere from the underground lake. While covered in vegetative growth, much of it remains fully intact. Its construction is a strange mix of highly sophisticated design and crude assembly. Perfectly smooth metallic plates cover the frontal portion of the ship, which must have reduced friction significantly upon atmospheric entry. The trajectory of its resting site aligns with the vein of impactite, confirming that the sphere is the source of the metamorphic rock that led us here. Even more incredibly, there are signs that this vessel had passengers. Shocked. Shocked.
Can we build another science ship?
Yeah, mine's kind of stuck.
Can I build another science ship and just fill it?
Let's get that going. It's already on its way. So you want to hire somebody?
I don't want to hire somebody. I want them to just basically. I want to get to the Helios system so we have our main area cut off.
Yep.
My foot is itchy.
And we need to explore. And we've got 2 scientists already doing things that they don't really need to be doing. But it's all in the pursuit of knowledge.
It is. Listen. As soon as we hit 730 energy, I'm telling you, I'm clicking on the shroud.
I mean, it's got to be Sparta Genius.
Hey, I took that. Copying me.
We got our shipwright. We're gonna use that.
Yeah, definitely shipwright.
All right, new science ship is open.
Thank you very much. We are going to go for you, because you're slightly younger. Okay, we can't hire any more scientists.
We're at our limit.
Listen, we should never have a limit to scientists. Come on.
That's because our leader's a scientist. That's what.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
We can probably afford 1 over. We'll find something that gets that up. We'll be okay with just 1 over, but we can't go past that. I'll make it work.
Scientist. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Ooh, that'll be important later.
Scrapper.
We can pop them in. We can put scientists as governors now, is he?
Governor? What's that?
Governor.
I'm confused. I think that's my default state in this game, honestly. Mild confusion.
All expensive, but
Sphere of influence expanded.
We wish to learn. I wish to click the learn button. Oh! We have detected life signs. Yay! Another one. Good job, cognitive. Me. And then I can do the research thingy. Is that another thing to read? Hooray! We have recovered a cache of documents from within the ancient sphere, each written in an archaic version of our own language. Several of these mention names associated with our most sacred legends. An intricate network of ladders, snakes. What? Snakes and ladders? I'm sorry, what? Network of ladders snakes upward from the impact site to a massive tunnel system. Based on the varying ages of the rope fibers, these caverns must have been occupied for several generations as the crash survivors worked their way towards the surface. However, nothing we'd discovered thus far could have prepared us for the final revelation. One of the upper chambers contained a burial site. DNA analysis.
Is there a coffee ready?
A A coffee? Yeah, somebody did a coffee redeem earlier. Are you that bad that you don't even notice?
No, it's not that I'm bad. Thank you. It's just that there's been. I'm on my
busy.
I'm on my mod one to make sure I don't like. Because I'm modding myself today, and it doesn't show redeems in the mod view. Stupidly.
That's awkward. Right, where was I?
Thank you.
Oh yes.
That's very kind.
So, one of the upper chambers contained a burial site. DNA analysis conducted on the remains within revealed a shocking truth. These people were our ancestors. That is a shocking truth. I'm quite shocked.
I did not see that coming.
What a twist! Where exactly they came from, or why this place was forgotten, is yet unknown. The salvaged documents are in a poorly preserved state, but we have recovered a data log from the sphere. It clearly shows that the vessel arrived in our star system by means of the astral rift near Adnor. With some study, we should be able to replicate and even improve upon the technology required to construct a vessel with these dimension-spanning capabilities. There you go. I have finished that one.
Patrick, thank you very much for the 23-month Prime. What?
23 months? That's so many months.
That's so many months.
That's like
more
2
months
years.
But it is.
Yeah.
No, it actually is, though.
We're -3 electricity. What do you mean? I needed that.
All good.
We don't need electric energy things. It's more than a month. Dan, you are absolutely right. Isn't the purpose of Twitch to torture the streamer? No, it's to torture Izzy.
Huh? What?
Torture Izzy today. Yep. Did someone say mod? Yeah.
We shall pay.
We shall go for probably more tile blockers or farm and subs, to be honest. But I'll leave that to you, Cinder.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Izzy! Happy birthday to you.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday. It's confirmed. Wow. Okay. Not actually expecting that, but cool.
I'm gonna party like it's my birthday.
Izzy's scientist is hung up on that penal colony. It's because it says penal. It's the issue. Izzy scientist is like
No, that's your scientist. I have two sparks of genius. Listen, I have two sparks of genius. Your leader only has one. That makes me better than you.
My spark of genius is
Sparkier.
An interesting find, indeed.
Yes.
Now what's your scientist going to do? Yes,
the archaeological mission to Vanico 2D has uncovered evidence of what appears to be a failed escape attempt some distance south of the prison complex. A toppled utility vehicle from the prison was found behind a small cliff, and several kilometers beyond that, the remains of several prisoners in stolen pressure suits were huddled together. Shooch. They seem to have died of asphyxiation when the oxygen supply in their suits ran out. For whatever reason, the prison authorities evidently saw no reason to collect the bodies. Listen, I did it by accident and then picked up on what I'd said, and so felt the need to poke fun at myself.
It's just the way you said it so happily. Shoots.
Shoots.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I found a slightly cheaper one. I'm doing that. What are we paying for? I don't know, but I've paid it.
What?
Whoa.
What do you mean? Where did our credits go?
I spent it.
She spent
The
it.
Shroud Walkers will retire for a few days in order to commune with the Shroud. They're finding what our future is! I love futures.
We know what the future is.
What?
Fuckery!
Cannot excavate. Okay. Can you come bring our empire to this place so I can excavate it, please?
No!
I wasn't talking to you.
We got way more important things to do!
Nah! Bring it over here, mate!
Colonising worlds, innit?
Yeah. This one's got an archaeological dig site on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's not
I want to do a learn, Dolphin.
You want to
He's
do
on his
a
way.
learn?
He's on his way.
I want to do a learn.
Go
Oh,
on.
what is this?
I'll
An
let
exile
you,
from the
Izzy.
Shroud Walkers
That's
has
your stuff,
arrived
Izzy.
on Deprobata, recently expelled from the Enclave for
God.
harbouring heretical views. This
I wonder what's gonna happen.
extremist
I
was
wonder
not.
what is he going to choose?
This extremist was not listed on the manifest of any incoming vessel. As if materializing out of the air, they appeared in the central square of this colony's largest city, publicly proclaiming a doctrine of personal communion with the Shroud. According to the exile, it is possible for our people to achieve a state of bliss akin to communal dreaming. Reports suggest that many in the colony are listening. Remove him. Keep an eye on him or welcome him? I mean, I asked him to be here, right?
No. No, you didn't. You asked to learn about our future.
I did.
And this thing has been recently expelled from the Enclave for having heretical views.
That's a good point.
And it's hidden. It's not on any manifest. He was not invited. He's a rogue
Keep
shaman.
an eye on him. I'm going to keep an eye on him.
Bear in mind that we are not religious in any way or spiritualist in any way. That's not who we are. We don't believe in that nonsense.
Don't believe that. I will keep an eye on him.
Still find it interesting though.
Yeah, because I want to learn to see why he got exiled. So I'm going to be like, So I'm going to keep an eye on him, I think.
It's a sociological study of why people believe these.
Yeah.
We're going to conduct a study. He doesn't know he's part of it, but he is.
What?
Asteroids!
Situation log updated.
Somebody needs to fix the asteroid situation.
On it already, Gav.
Like a car bonnet. Do we have cars? Dude. Like a spaceship.
Like a Corvette bonnet.
Yeah, like a Corvette bonnet. Funny, because a Corvette is a car!
Oh, here you go. The Dreamweaver, there you go. The teachings of the exiled shaman on Depra Beta continue to spread throughout the populace.
Oh.
This radical doctrine... Hey,
Oh, no.
leave me.
Fuck off, you!
This
Give us a second.
radical doctrine is one of...
Oh my god!
I can't! I have 4 windows open, leave me alone. This radical doctrine is one of personal communion with the Shroud, and its practitioners claim to have achieved an altered state of consciousness.
Ooh.
We are receiving reports of increased feelings of euphoria and well-being. Some individuals even claim they are now able to psionically communicate with one another through a shared dreamlike state. Unfortunately, these true believers are also leaving their jobs in record numbers.
Oh dear.
Productivity has taken a hit. So what do you want to do? Stability, happiness plus 40, but resources or minus 10%. I'm gonna leave that up to you, is he?
Bloody hell. I mean, we want our people to be happy, but we also want to be productive.
And you've also given us minus 30% specialist pop resource on our capital for 2 years.
Listen. It's not okay when they stop doing the science, okay? This was supposed to be more science, not less science. So I'm clicking enough of this. There's enough. They affected the science, they're out. Soz, not soz. Shut up, factions!
Check out our planet Umplav to the northeast.
Planet
what? Do you mean Umplav?
Our third planet we're gonna get.
Oh my god, I'm so confused. I have so many things open right now. Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, oh, wow, that's a lot of minerals. We needed those, holy moly.
Yeah. The Manifesti, what is the Manifesti?
Is that 23 world as well?
Yeah, I think so. The Shroud grows quiet. Once more, the weary river of time recedes into its well-worn course.
Well, we've dabbled in spiritualism already. We're going to be psionic if we're not fucking careful.
The changes foretold by the rite of divination have come to pass. Go now in awe as you reflect on the workings of the Shroud. I don't understand.
What workings?
Yeah, what? You just sent a random exile here the whole time? Why are we arresting artists? Okay.
Because they're evil.
Yeah,
to be fair, art has no place here. It's not scientific, so.
Sorry,
Oh my god, they eliminated the shaman! That was what we wanted to do, that's fine.
Technology secured.
A colonist who has grown increasingly disaffected.
Do you want colony development speed?
While the general populace appears to have accepted
Or
reality.
survey speed?
Alright, we'll take the colony to take this survey speed for now.
Did we do Rise of the Manifesti? I think we did that one. I'm so far behind.
The manifest joy has been removed.
Manifesti
There's been a marked
joy.
decline in vandalism and other civil
What was the
distractions.
Manifesti? Why did it happen?
It's the one that you started by accident.
Was it?
No, it wasn't. I just blamed you for it because it was a lot easier.
Oh, okay. You could have run with that and I would have been like, oh, okay.
We're gonna. Do you want to sell them for money?
The fungal emitters.
No, we need to identify, don't we? Because we
Yeah,
are
we
scientists.
need to know what they are.
Yeah, we kind of do.
Come on, my dude.
Yeah,
That
we
wasn't
we
even a
kinda- we kinda
question.
do.
System charted.
Research.
Always leave B for now. We don't need to
Always look on the tech side of life.
research it. This is why your scientists have achieved so little so far.
Listen, I have achieved everything! Everything we have
Identify the
achieved
fun
is
guy.
down to me!
There's lack of stability, the increase in crime, the reducing
Listen!
population output. That's
Listen!
all thanks to Izzy.
Listen!
And of course, the ex-Blom member wants to identify the fungi trail. Of course the Blom do.
Listen, we have learnt many, many things. One of which, exile, not to be trusted.
Number one thing we've learned:
Ooh.
An
don't
amoeba!
trust Izzy
No.
with decisions.
Yes.
Oh my
we just
god,
found-
we become the owner? That sounds great.
What have we done? What have we done? What have we done?
Lost amoeba.
Oh, oh yes.
Although it is scientific to do a dissection,
We-
I don't think we should do a dissection till
No,
after
we
it
can
dies.
learn more by watching it. We can learn
Yes,
more by
precisely.
watching it.
I feel like it would be harsh to doom it to death or immediately.
Exactly.
If we keep it around, it'll just die at some point. Then we can dissect it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Unity
Oh,
or
Unity.
research?
We'll
Yeah,
do the Unity
I think
first.
so.
That'll help.
Okay, I'm the
especially-
leader of the council. What do I want to do next?
Yes.
Why? How come
Let's have
you're
a
the
look.
leader of the council? I didn't vote for you.
Because I'm the overseer, Credence Farm Swaddle.
Construction.
Is it because I'm off researching fungi? Is that why?
No, I was just in charge.
Yeah, and I'm
I am
saying,
the
are you in
authoritarian.
charge? And I didn't get, the ballot because I'm off researching fungal.
There are no
Fungal
balance
things.
authoritarian. Oh, you got an upgrade point, is he? Can he be genius part 3?
I
Can he
don't
be genius
know.
part 3?
Oh my god, veteran level. I can be an explorer. I do seem to be doing a lot of exploring.
You do seem to be, but are you also head of research? So you
Oh,
could
I
also
could be a
like,
scholar.
yes.
Anomaly research speed, archaeology excavation, and astral rift exploration.
Unhinged scholar.
I'm not
Just waving
unhinged.
scrolls. Just
I'm
waving
not
scrolls.
unhinged. I have many hinges, I'll have you know.
Bubbles.
Dolphin, you gonna
Exactly,
do the
we've got
agendas
bubbles.
then?
Yes.
What?
So I will.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
Perfect.
I did the agenda.
Yep. They're just making sure you're gonna handle that, so you're good.
I'm gonna be
Yep,
a scholar
it's,
now.
Evolving society.
Get me, I'm scholaring.
Get me on the scholaring.
I'm a politician too, apparently.
You're on the council as head of research.
Nice. How do I see that I'm a scholar? Oh, it's there. Hello. That's cool. Veteran class focused on investigating anomalies and dig sites. Yes, that's me. Listen, it's hard to remember how to say language.
Dindium system, so we can lock off all that stuff to the right as well in case there's something that comes down. And
What
we
if they
kind of
come
want to
up?
get to the system below the Magic as well. That's another beautiful choke point as well.
I wish to research my fungal trait. Is it trait
I
or
want to
trail?
research my own fungus.
It's a
Never mind
trail.
about that.
It's a fungal trail, not a fungal trait. You lied to
I mean,
me.
depends on how long you've been walking with that amount of fungus, to be honest. Hey,
Fully
Snowy
fledged.
Boy!
Can we call it?
Hello,
Can-
comrade. Did you
can-
recently commit any war crimes?
Can-
No,
Can we call it Nix? Because it's funny.
no, we can't. We're
Oh.
not calling it Ned. We're calling it Bubbles. It is the only name
Oh.
that
I
makes
was gonna
sense.
say we're gonna have issues if we don't name it.
Colonization.
Tracking
We
signal
attack.
emitted. Oh, it went away.
We're not weak. We're better. We're better.
Where did it go? How do I look at it again?
We're better.
System charted.
I will be careful what I click on. I'm sorry. It might be me. Since
Yeah, it
okay.
was the
I'll be careful. I'm sorry.
research thing.
My apologies. I'll
It's
keep
okay.
an eye on that from now.
It's really hard as well to let your instincts just not.
Yeah,
click
I know.
past
It's
everything.
it's
so
so
difficult.
so
I've
tricky.
been dragging them off to the side. so I
Yeah,
can
me
really
too. I
focus
had
on
like
them.
5 on my screen at one point.
Yeah, I was doing
Yeah.
good at dragging. I'll go back to dragging. It's okay.
The role play is the role play kind of prevents us from committing too many war crimes.
No, we just have to be really clever about how we commit them.
Ah, yes, touche.
And who better than the scholar? Head of research. And diggy diggy hole.
Those, no, those are all the best. Research is the best ways to make your life clean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that sounds like an advert for something. I really
Also,
need
I
to
think
stop
that was
doing-
war crim.
War crim. Yeah, what is a
War
war
crim.
crim exactly? I'm not exactly sure what a war crim is.
It's a crime, but more festive? A festive crime.
Volatile motes. Yes,
Nice.
please.
Moats.
Moty motes.
Moats of motosity.
Construction.
We have the most motes.
Ah, the moatiest.
Motiest of all motes.
It's like mightiest, but moatiest.
The motiest. We've got the motiest castle. It works in a sentence.
Definitely. I'm doing another research. Not research. What are these? Anomaly. Do 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 do.
Anomaly.
Do 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 do. I'm so glad. Situation like.
I've activated capacity subsidies.
I feel
managed to
very
clear with the
activated.
council.
Whoa!
Sonified science.
Where's this one? The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that science officer Cognitive Dissonance cannot seem to get out of their head. Do 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 do. It's like it knows.
I'm
Who
afraid,
or-
Snowboy, our entire empire is based around learning and being friendly. So you're in the wrong chat if you want war crimes, my friend.
Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown. It was definitely.
Technologies.
Did that come from Sesame Street? I'm trying to remember where that came from.
Oh, a good omen. Nice.
A good omen. We had a bad omen and a good omen now. Now we just need a neutral omen.
Do you want pop growth speed, Cinder?
Construction.
Oh yeah.
He wants all the pops. All the pops. Oh. Oh! That doesn't look good.
No war crimes,
Alright.
I'm afraid.
Let's take a look at that.
Contact report.
Imagine what they could
The
teach us.
Sublime.
Star system charted.
Imagine what they could teach us.
Yeah, that sounds pretty learny to me.
Pretty hardcore. That's some hardcore science right there. A
Hardcore.
little bit. No.
Hardcore
We
science
rescued
core.
Bubbles.
Hardcore science core.
Excuse me. No war crimes. Just a little bit like cooking Xeno kebabs. That's not a little bit of a war crime.
Well, it depends
That's-
where you got the kebabs from.
Other
If
Xenos.
it was bloke down street, you know, it's not your problem, is it?
This is Xeno down the street, mate. It's my local.
No, I was suggesting that someone sold them to you pre-made.
Ooh, Helios is really nice too.
Everything's really nice.
Anomaly found.
Listen, you keep finding anomalies. I can't research them fast enough.
That's okay. We can let some of those go and we can come back to them.
I'm sorry, I don't allow that.
If anything, we actually get a better bonus from if you wait for them a little bit.
Yep.
The higher the science
sorry.
you have when you do them, you get more science buff.
Exactly.
Listen. I see something to learn, I learn it. Okay?
If you absolutely can do all of them for yours, but I'm going to skip them on mine and come back to them.
I mean,
I did skip all of them.
I've been stealing some of yours.
Is he?
Mm?
You're just gonna leave those last two bits unexplored, are you?
No, I'm coming back to them. I'm saving them for later.
But why not save the
What?
Could be
I
a-
don't
could
need
be
to.
a-
They're just up there.
Could be a
Hey,
shattered ring world.
Izzy, I think they hid your birthday present just above the abacus system, actually.
They did? Really?
They did, yeah, I think they did. You have to go find
Why
it,
didn't you
though.
tell me
It's
this
like,
earlier?
Because you didn't ask.
You should know I don't need to ask.
Well, it's every day, isn't it? And it's been there now for like 15 years.
But you can't just do that.
I didn't. It's meant to be a surprise.
So you ruined the surprise. Not only did you not tell me about it, you then ruined the surprise.
Well, you were so close to it, I thought you'd found it already, to be honest. And then you just decided to go away from it. So, you ruined your own surprise, really.
Nah, you did.
Nah, you kind of ruined your own surprise.
Nah, it was you, mate.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm still putting you on the slight list.
Construction complete.
Are you saving minerals? Do you need resources being saved now, Cinder, or are you okay?
No, we're doing okay. We have 4. We're gonna be going up to 4 colonies, so the minerals are gonna be necessary.
Yeah, take a dive, yeah.
But
Nice.
Plov will be a mineral planet, so they'll be going strict mining, so that'll go up pretty fast.
Can I do more scientific research with the shroud?
The credits we kind of need at the moment, I think.
Once we get our
And plus,
economy
after
going a little
last
faster,
time,
we'll be.
can I just say, after last time, I don't want anything to do with the shroud. They
No,
ruined
no,
our resources. They ruined our stability.
No, but once isn't science.
You're talking like a scientist now. Then I forget you are actually a scientist. That annoys me. How
You
much
forget
that-
I have a BSc.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Bronze
the
swimming
Avatar would be
certificate.
in there.
Yeah. It's
Izzy
a
has a
very
bronze
nice
swimming
swimming
certificate.
certificate, actually. I did 3 years of swimming. It was a lot of swimming. Dude, what is
That would be
this?
awesome.
Holy, what is a astral thread? What is that? It looks like a squid, a space squid.
Yeah, we have 2 in our home area too.
A
That's from the Astral
blue
Rift.
Space squid. No, I've seen one in Sidor. Sidor.
Yeah, we're gonna go get more out of the door. So.
Blah! A proto-civilization. Also, why do we have a star-nosed mole as our flag?
It's not a star-nosed okay, yeah, it does look like one, to be fair. It does.
It does.
I believe the star represents the rift in our future. It's like
Yeah.
a shining star.
Does it? But isn't the rift
Yes.
like a crack, a hole, rather than a big explosion of energy?
It's an artist's interpretation.
They're wrong. I don't like art. It's not anywhere near scientific enough for me.
That's why you're on the council.
Yep.
The artist.
Get rid of the artists. Fuck them.
No, leave them to their own devices. See?
No.
Ooh, Minister of
Immense
State.
Ragged plains of shadow. What? I've still got it.
You will be
They're cast up by clouds, but by sheets of
industrialist.
organic material.
Brilliant.
You are an industrialist.
Science offers a cognitive dissonance. Woohoo! That's me. Is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any.
Cinder.
Yeah.
I just messed around with the employment a little bit on depth
I thought you
so
weren't
we
pressing
didn't have
buttons.
29% stability. Because
Oh,
it was
that's
getting a
fine,
little bit iffy. So I moved one metallurgist into entertainer.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why there's
To the
anything about that.
arts. I'm sorry, you moved them to the arts.
No, it's a scientific display.
So
they
it's a
do-
presentation.
Yeah, they do fun scientific presentations for all the younger members of the things.
Ah.
Get them into science.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, you do a little golf clap. Golf clap. How dare you patronise my entertainer scientist? How dare you?
If you could hear it, it's actually me tapping my pen on the table.
Okay, that's.
But you can imagine it was a clap if you want.
Complete.
It sounded exactly like one of those. Go, oh, Zoro.
Charted.
Zro!
Of course.
I love
Of
Zro.
course.
Can I eat it?
Okay, I mean, you can snort it. You can eat it, bro.
Nom 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 Zro.
Nom 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 shro. What is
Yeah?
going on over here?
How else are you gonna eat it? It's like space dust.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Oh,
hello, hello, hello.
Hello,
Why is that
hello.
red?
Huh?
Why is that red? Why is that red?
is
Who's
that a
right?
mining thing? Is that a mining drone?
It's a mining station with no miners
Yeah.
there.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
where
send
you
in
Worrying.
Sabactia.
are.
There might be an explanation why.
Pre-FTL civilization looks like it's something on top of a mountain now. What is that?
I kind of want to go blow it up because that's
What
an
is that
important area.
iconography? Where are we looking?
We're gonna send people down to go take a look at that.
I don't know where you're looking.
That's gonna be the very south. We're at the first contact.
Oh,
Glen-
I was looking for
Glendach.
red, but
Yeah,
it's not
if you
even
go
red
into the
yet.
actual star system, it's
Oh.
a mining station, but there's no bots, so it's
Oh yeah, they haven't
questionable.
eaten them yet. I mean,
What?
they haven't. No, wait. The other way round. They haven't created them yet.
Encountered.
Oh, I found an ether drake and space amoeba.
Nice.
So
Spamoeba,
it's safe to
I
say
think
no one's
you
coming
mean.
in from the north, really.
Oh wow.
I think you mean spamoeba.
that is yeah.
Spamoeba.
Did you
I'm gonna
safely get
send
out of
in.
there?
I'm gonna send in our bubbles.
It is.
I'm gonna borrow Bubbles to go take out that mining station.
But bubbles might get hurt.
No, we'll leave Bubbles last. The 5 ships will go in first, and Bubbles can follow up and just hit from behind.
Bubbles can
Damn
watch
straight.
and learn.
Yeah.
Like a good scientist.
I like to think that we've made a massive lab coat for Bubbles as well.
Oh, we definitely would
We
have.
definitely made a massive lab coat for Bubbles.
And spectacles.
That's canon.
Oh yeah, like the science doddles.
Yeah.
And for Christmas, we gave him his My First Bunsen burner set. He's just been conducting little tiny experiments.
He's been watching the things.
The entertainer.
The presentations, yeah. Bubbles.
Can't believe you just borrowed Bubbles.
My bubbles.
Can't believe that.
They're my bubbles. You can't have them.
Just going on a training exercise.
I'm hoping that this is
That's
a
fair.
cut-off point where
Hmm.
the Lukimar the renowned is around down there.
Yeah, that choke point's a little
Are
too
you having a
important.
strunk?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, there's 3 shroud places. Okay.
I love talking to the shroud.
Yeah,
They've
if
got
we
to
can get
know
down
stuff. Have you
if we can
seen
get down
how?
past Mezhek, I'll be happy. Just kinda
Have you
clean that
seen how fancy
area.
their scientific lab coats are?
Yes, they're purple and wonderful.
Yeah. So they're
Wow,
definitely.
we are very slow now. Have we had a desync?
No.
That's
We
fine.
have-
We'll be alright.
DJ Simus, Alpha, Cinder, and Tanner.
Yeah, this is a proper desync, I think.
All really, really slow.
Has anyone posted in the Discord?
A while ago. I don't think it's recent.
Oh, I have not been reading that at all.
Oh, it's Alpha who's way behind.
Okay.
Sad alpha noises.
That's 3 days.
That's
Yeah, but it
3
seems to be
days
red.
too many.
Are we back, are we? Or are we still paused?
should
We
really keep
are
it on
normal
slowest.
speed. Yeah.
I don't know why we're going normal. It should be slowest.
Yeah, I
Who
know.
is stuck?
Maybe this.
Who is stuck? Alpha is stuck. Poor alpha noises.
Alpha lag delete, am I right? Joking.
Psych.
Cross headed.
He's going.
Going.
Going? Going where?
He's out of here.
Ooh, those minerals.
Minerals?
Getting a little sketchy.
Anomaly found.
Yay! Anomaly. Do 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 do.
Anomaly.
Da 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 da! Every time.
Oh, it's because I'm building mining stations too. Let's reserve.
Ah, why are you taking so long, me?
Nah.
I'm better than this.
I am. Faster, better, stronger.
Technology secured.
Brilliant.
I'll let you deal with that. Sorry, I'll do the technology.
Da 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 da.
You want to take charge of the science research then too?
Is he? Yeah, well, he's in. I can like.
We can
dip
even
in and
split
out.
it up where like one person does physics, one's got biology, and one's got the.
Oof.
I'll do the industrial side of things then.
Star system.
I can do the not military one. Green, right? I can do
So
green.
you want? Okay, so Izzy's got society.
Oh, I can't click anything.
It's all
I want to
right,
find out why the planet is heating.
Me too, I'm clicking, it's not clicking.
Everything's
Okay,
right
we
up.
did it now. Tech. I'm doing
Okay, so-
green. Yeah.
Yeah, you got society ones, and then Dolphin, you want engineering, orange?
Oh, gives
Or do you want-
engineering, yeah? Gives
or do you want
me
physics?
engineering.
Gibbs engineer.
And then I'll do physics.
Woo! It's like perfect number of people.
Hoorah.
Did you guys see the glacial crisis pop up? Or do I
Yeah,
need to get going?
we did
we
the.
said why.
We
Tell
wanted
me
to find out why
why.
it's heating.
Oh yeah, I can't click that one for some reason.
Whoa,
Are the days advancing? The days are not advancing.
they're not. We keep getting
It's
stuck.
still alpha. It's alpha. He's not
Okay.
leaving. He's not leaving. He's still.
Okay, I see. So I don't even see him red in the list. That's why I was. Oh, there's a day.
A whole day. Woohoo! Please, sir, can I have another?
Can I have another day,
Please,
please?
please,
Please, sir.
just another.
Everyone's out now. Trusayer, Simus,
Mm-hmm. Woodman.
Yang, Cinder, Tanner, D-Wood. Everyone might need a rehost. I think it might be a rehost time. Me loves.
Oh yeah, I'm not seeing any red names at all when I'm in there.
That's because you're one of the red names.
Ah, server lost.
Bye.
Have you just got kicked out?
Yep.
No,
I'm out.
I think Cinder has, but I haven't.
Oh. So okay, so we got this. All we need to do is rechange everything he's done.
We definitely got this. I can't see anything that would go wrong. Honestly, Cinder was just dragging us down, let's be honest.
I mean, he's dragging us back in terms of days. Definitely. That's just like, why stop at days? Just include days as well. It's fine. I think they couldn't bear Izzy to have the two strongest players working together, so
Yeah.
they gave us Cinder.
Yeah, I think that's it, definitely.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even listening now. I'm not on the game. So the game's not open. Therefore, I'm not listening.
La la la! I can't hear you. Not playing. La la la.
He's trying to come back like the guy bringing pizza into the room on fire. It's just Izzy and I
Living
shouting about what
room.
we're gonna do.
I'm grabbing my coat from shoveling
assuming-
earlier. I'm gonna put my clothes away. Start some
I'm assuming we pressed
laundry.
quit, yes?
One,
Yeah,
two.
main menu.
Timelines.
Don't go.
What do we
you
now?
want to always
Four?
go to main menu, not to the desktop if possible.
Exit
That's
to menu.
always the safer way. And then if you want to close and reopen, you can.
Exit to desktop. Menu. Exit to menu. You were like, don't do desktop, and I was like, desktop, yes.
Desktop sounds
because
good.
we're all quitting, it probably wouldn't have mattered. But if a game's running and you're leaving early, you always want to go to menu first.
Yeah.
did
That
not
keeps
notice.
the other people that are gonna keep playing from having issues.
Cooperative. Don't forget to press the button.
Are we actually going back in, are we?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Numar's
are.
already rehosted, so.
He's told us about the password. The password
Remember
of
to-
doom.
Hit cooperative, direct join. Nope, that's not it. That's not it at all. That's
Oh my
the
God.
link I chose to the Garfield.
Awa.
Just in case it shows anything it's not worth me getting in trouble.
Getting in trouble, Golf? Yeah. Oh my goodness.
They collapsing into one chat to do this, or are they all staying separate?
I think everyone's separate.
Okay.
I want to know why Alpha's chat has a snake.
As a what?
A snake.
Why not?
And Simus's has a whatever that is. Why don't it has a rock? We need to set our status. Hang on, let me.
What do you
pick
mean set our
something.
status?
How do I set a status? What are we again? Technology. So let me technologic. I need a thing. Don't worry, I got this. As soon as I find something that looks good. This is now my of utmost importance. Aha! Found one. It's a genius. Listen, game. Hang on, I'm not ready for you yet. I need to pick our status.
Transferring save.
Ooh. Transfer and save. This is an issue when we have so many people in one game. I'm so glad the internet was fixed. There's no way I'd be able to do this with 2 up and 2 down.
What about 2 side to side?
Don't think it would help as much either.
Probably not. I wanna do science.
I really wanna
Do
solve those
science.
mysteries. Do you wanna be my research partner? With. Oh dear. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes.
Don't worry, by the end of today we'll have that song down. We'll have it nailed.
Yes. Like the theory of dark matter.
I fucking found what I was looking for. Yes. There's an alembic. Look at our status.
Bless you.
It's great.
Status?
Yes.
I don't get what you mean.
Yes.
What
Cinder.
status?
Cinder, do you know?
What status are you talking about?
The
Oh, thank you for
status.
hydrate done. You need to tell me what that status is.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's on Discord, mate. I can't believe you don't know about State Eye.
So these drops are thicker than the other ones, folks, so they're just for my game inside, so they seem to last longer and be better for me while I'm gaming, so everything thicker is better, just remember that, folks.
I'll write that down.
That is a war crime.
What, writing things down?
What I just said.
Oh, I see. Wait, somebody's yellow now. Oh, you're a yellow square now.
Oh,
Yep, you guys split.
and you are a blue triangle.
You guys were the opposite for me. Now you swapped.
Wah. Wah!
We need more science.
Oh no. Is Bolime the inventor of Tomaticus, the god of trains? Is that Thomas the Tank Engine?
Oh, bloody hell. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, hold up, guys, hold up.
We got a natural wormhole going on here.
At least it's not unnatural. That would be way weird.
Okay, I have no... Where do my minerals go?
Your minerals? Why, have you been hoarding them in your pockets?
The minerals are being invested in Plav, which is going to create more minerals. So that's getting the mining colony up.
Listen,
Well,
I wanted to put them in my
was 2%
pocket.
from an observation post.
We have a little wiggle room. I'll increase our buy a bit.
We believe.
So we'll go up to 20 buy.
It's all very wiggly. Oh, it's
I'm
so
removing
weird.
capacity subsidies because you have betrayed me.
You've
No, I'm
betrayed
joking.
me
I
for
won't
the
do that.
last
That would be
time.
really harsh.
The last time.
I mean, if you want to change that to mining subsidies, because you want the mineral.
Well, if we did that, we'd be losing 58 credits, so...
Oh, you switched. You turned on capacity subsidies when I didn't realize. That's probably why.
Subcapacitors.
Ah. Oh, my guy got a level up.
What about flux capacitors?
Shadow Weaver. Where's our Shadow Weaver base? Is it on a planet?
Huh? No, he's on a science ship out east. That's me.
Okay, I'm gonna put him. Do you want it to be an explorer, scholar, analyst? or-
I see it. I'll take care of it here.
Cool.
He's gonna be scholar for the astrolist speed.
Occupation flotilla of 9,000. Oh my word. Okay, so no one's coming through that way either.
Dolphin, how long till I find my present?
It's in there somewhere.
Oh, it's looking. I haven't found it yet. What kind of present is it that I'm looking for?
System charted.
You'll know it when you see it.
Will I really?
Enemy assets.
Don't worry, that's just
Why
the
is-
mining station.
Why is there
I
a
know, I'm
battle?
watching it.
Ah!
Bubbles is a little late. Where's Bubbles?
Bubbles is scared. What do you expect? You're firing missiles and shit.
Hopefully something shiny. Too damn right, Calvin. Too damn right. Bubbles didn't even get there on time. Bubbles, you're supposed to be
he'll make it.
learning. Ugh.
Bubbles will get there. Bubbles is
No.
there now.
Yeah, but the thing's already happened.
No,
That's
it's still there.
He can observe. He's observing. This is remember, I wasn't gonna put him in danger.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
isn't the thing already dead?
Nope, still there.
Oh.
I ensured that it was not gonna hurt him in any way.
Oh,
because
Bubbles
we
is
could-
firing.
Yeah.
Bubbles gets the kill shot. Yes.
Good job, dude.
Good
Alright.
old Bubs.
You feel free to move
Ooh.
Bubbles wherever you want now. You're fine.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
If you want, whatever you want to do with Bubbles, feel free to take him there now.
Oh, you got another thing? You're a veteran. What veteran did you take?
Statistician.
Statistician.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It gives, when on the planet, you get 10% extra science on the planet that you're on, and you get 5% extra science across the sector.
Let's get Helios upgraded.
Do you want to upgrade Helios, or do you want to upgrade Ginian? Ginian.
Genshin
point.
Impact.
I see what you're saying.
Good. That's going to be
Yeah,
our nice
we'll go
little star
Genjin.
base.
We'll adjust that to Genjin then. Good catch.
I'm still looking. I'm still sifting through the cosmos.
That's not what my ex said.
What, sifting through the cosmos?
No, good catch. Anyway,
Were you playing catch? Falatir the Valiant. That's what my science ship is called? Psh,
Yeah, rename it. It's your ship.
I might. What should I rename it to?
Mine's already renamed.
What? What's yours renamed to?
DB and Rex.
bless you.
You should have called it like something Flex. That would have been funnier.
Special
Yeah.
project.
Everything lines up with what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh shit. An escalation
Yeah.
of temperatures on Depra Alpha is accelerating dramatically. This has
Oh,
caused
no.
substantial fractures within the icy surface layers, unveiling
dear.
a vast subsurface ocean. Fortunately, our investigations have been identified as a potential cause for this phenomenon. Due to our presence, the unique atmospheric shield safeguarding the planet has begun to exhibit critical fragility and to potentially collapse. Implementing stringent measures to curb our production would minimize our ecological impact. It might be enough to solve the issue.
Is it suggesting we stop doing science?
So no, it's a habitability will be minus 10%. If we revise our production target, so minus 25% resources, or we go 20% habitability reduction for 2 years and resources from jobs plus 25% for 2 years.
I feel like we do more science.
I feel like we do more science. Yep.
Yeah.
We learn more from the changed atmosphere as well about how to avoid this in the future. I like your thinking.
Brilliant.
Yep. Really what?
Is that your scientist there?
Tertian? No, that's a neutral one.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go for alloys again, level. We can pop him on a Depra Alpha in case we need
Yep.
to.
Eventually he'll
When
get
your
there.
time is done, yes.
Beep boop.
I love the way you can retire scientists now. You've done your hard job. Go on, have a nice cushy life as a governor.
All right, governor.
All right, Daphne?
I'm gonna do that every time you say it.
I know. fully aware that could be the case. I love how out the way we are as well. Where is everyone? Like, seriously.
Somewhere else.
Because we can't go left now. Not for a while, anyway.
We can't go left.
Yeah, what's that?
No.
Oh, wow. The occupation? Oh, is that a...
It's 9k fleet occupation. We've got alien vessels.
Can't we become
500.
friends with the Spamoebas and then go through them?
Is that going to
Maybe.
be one of those
but it's going to take a long time to research.
marauders?
Hang on.
No, I
Amoeba
don't think so.
pacification. Can't we just do amoeba? Who's in charge of blue?
Well, that's
Anomaly found.
That's you, Cinder, isn't it?
yes, that is.
We could do pacification of amoeba and then we could go up.
Um,
Oh my god!
That takes so long.
It's
yeah,
it's
I'm
my
gonna get our
present.
signs up a little higher.
I found my present.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an anomaly.
There you go. Yeah, the precursor as well.
Yeah.
Something to research. I knew a scientist would love that as a birthday present. Okay.
Yeah.
And to think you deprived yourself of it until I told you.
Honestly, I think you made it needlessly difficult to locate.
I think I've just been extremely lucky when I was lying to you. Extremely lucky that it's all worked out okay.
Yes, sure.
I don't
All
like that.
okay.
We need to focus here.
I'm not at all concerned by the polls that are turning up on Monty's chat. No, not at all.
I don't even have that open.
I don't have it open so I can see what's going on. I just have his chat open so I can see what the vibe is. You know, I've got to do science to the
Get
vibe.
the vibes.
Yeah. Vibe check.
Can I utilize my science, my construction to take 12 mineral planet system? Sorry, or do you want to keep making your way to the Clendath system first? I think Clendath probably takes precedence, to be honest.
We're not seeing anybody like come in and send their science ships through, so I think you're fine. Go ahead and do that.
Who's green?
Me. Oh, it's me. Hello. I forgot.
Stuff you need to do.
Ooh,
Like,
research.
we don't see any.
Let's
we don't
do
see
more
anybody
research.
down there yet, so we're safe.
I love
You can go ahead and
research.
take that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to slow down on the internal expansion and just get to the border.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I.
We've reached one border.
12 minerals is absolutely
How about
worth it.
second border?
How about second breakfast?
Technologies.
I
It's
did
me.
more research because I think that's what we should be doing.
I mean, it's your discipline.
I mean, more research is best research.
How are these factions doing? I haven't looked at them yet.
Of course, the biologist. Of course.
Wow.
Xenophile is egalitarian.
Yet somehow they gave the fucking thing that's biology to somebody that's not a biologist. I know what I'm talking about.
You okay, Izzy?
No.
No. No Izzy's allowed.
Get that food.
Abstain. Do we want to abstain? I don't know. I'm just going to press X.
We have an astral action.
Why did
I
they
love
go up in
astral
price?
actions.
I mean,
What is
how
that?
much can we hold? 500. We gain more monthly physics research plus 10% for 5 years.
Well, that
That
sounds
makes
great.
sense.
The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a
Oh.
previously unknown, I've still got it, mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Clendath 2.
Oh no.
The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit, complete with a helmet, and, shut up, maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle, only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data.
Not the mysterious moon of Plov.
Plov?
Oh,
Oh
dear
no!
God.
Has been settled
Now
for a
that-
while.
Oh god.
Do you want to read it?
No, you go ahead. I
Some-
can't get over the word Plov.
Some data irregularities have been noticed. Specifically, the moon Plov 3A does not seem to be made of remotely similar material to Plov. This suggests it was not formed at the same time, but rather originally formed elsewhere and somehow was captured by the gravity of Plov at a later date. Quite where Plov 3A came from is currently a mystery.
Situation log updated.
It's science.
It's a mystery! Ooh.
Did you say science daddy?
No, I said it's a mystery.
Oh, okay.
It's a
I thought it's science
mystery!
daddy. I was
No!
very concerned. I was
No!
very, very concerned.
You have major hearing problems, my dude.
Yes, I do.
I don't know why you can't understand what I'm saying when it's so clearly obvious. Bap, 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 bap.
We must be cautious of Plov.
Why?
Oh, wow.
Yay! I'm the boss!
That means I should
You're
be...
available to, yeah, you can take your science ship.
I could
Woohoo!
be head of science. Because I still have science.
Yeah. Yep. You can move right into the head of science role and you can take a ship too.
I will
Oh,
actually take that ship.
I wanted to do the thing.
Well, tough. That's what you get when you take lead. You take governmental
Bubbles
leadership
is
positions.
mine!
We have
Yay.
a Doolally sign. Oh god! Now you can enforce the birthday protocol.
Immediately doing so.
Oh god!
I'm gonna investigate the mysterious moon. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Hailing us.
We can learn to coexist.
Listen, everybody must give me my presents at all times.
Why do you now talk like an alien? I'm confused.
I
am in
don't.
charge. I can now reveal my true self. We
No,
have come to steal all of your birthday presents.
that might be true.
Give me all your birthday presents. But that's Starlet.
That is
Blue
Dalek.
Science, you are up.
Blue science.
Give me just a moment. I'm just making sure I'm not in a hostile system here.
There's so many hostile systems around us. Like everybody is a hostile system.
I mean, we have an Ether Drake. We've got a occupation flotilla. We've got alien vessels. We've got Spamoebas.
What is an occupation flotilla?
Council agenda.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
Ooh. Do I click the launch agenda button?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Or can I
That
see
should
the
give us
agendas list?
No. You hit it first, and then you get
Yeah.
to choose another one.
Are you sure?
Yes, you do. You just enable it, so we get extra. You get
Yeah.
40% unity,
Okay,
which
now I
is
get to
boosting
pick
us
another
to
one.
yes. But this is you do have to be careful because it will take a very very long time. So do try and pick something that's useful to us in a kind of a gameplay, mostly gameplay slash. A little
Listen,
bit
I
of
don't know how
roleplay.
any of this works, so I'm going to pick the one that sounds coolest.
Well,
Which one is it? We can take a look at it.
yeah.
Which
Please
one
tell
do you
us.
What is these ones? Unavailable agendas. Launched. We've already done 3? Wow, we're so good at this.
Yep. So I
Mm,
would say maybe departmental efficiency.
want? I like leadership conditioning.
Leadership
I like
conditioning's a good
leadership
one.
conditioning immediately at first.
Boom. Do it.
Extra 10%.
Construction.
Cool.
So we get
That's an excellent one.
yeah, we get 5%.
Okay. We're blocked off.
10%,
Feel free to
sorry.
feel
Straight
free
away.
to expand to Havlom and take the 12 minerals. We're blocked off now.
I will do when I have 23. Yeah. Time to
End
hit
of an
the
ice
beach.
age.
+1 deep sea diver job. Changes
Yay!
planet class to ocean world. Uh-oh.
Yay!
That's not good at all.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
awful. No, it's not. That's bad. That's a 25% now that we have at 20% habitability. That's really bad.
Uncharted.
You don't mean 25%, do you? You mean 25 size.
Oh, that's in our Forge world.
That's what I'm saying. It's a 25 size, but we've only got 20% habitability, which just means we're
Oh.
fucked on that. That's that world ruined.
Havlov's big. We're okay.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Fix it. Do
We
science.
can't until we get terraforming and our
I
scientists don't know that yet.
decree science.
We can't
Okay.
do that.
Well, that's gonna hurt a little bit. That's all right. It's anomaly. It's just alloys.
Exterminate. Yeah, maturation. Exterminate.
They'll leave. They'll move to other planets so that they're more comfortable too.
Yeah, I know. What I'm worried about.
What if we get somebody else?
I mean, if you can, if we meet someone with ocean, potentially.
What about the pre-FTL Civ? Can we beam some of them up?
We have a pre-aggressive?
Yeah, we do, but you stopped me from building the thing.
Oh no, build it now. You got room. Oh, they're in a Stone Age even.
And we're not nicking their population. That's not what our empire
What?
does.
But we
No, we
need
don't.
them.
Oh, they're
No, we
lithoid.
observe them, and they bring us when we get science from them.
They're
We're
But
not gonna
lithoid.
they're
steal
an
them.
ocean paradise.
Yes, and if we steal them and make them work for us in our civilization, that will not make us
No,
what we are.
no, we're gonna go. Hey, you love oceans. Here's an even better ocean, and they'll
Okay,
be like,
let me roleplay
wow.
that with you, and they're like, no,
Construction.
this ocean is our ocean. We're not going to your. We're not going to
Guys,
your
have you
ocean.
seen the Discord? I feel concerned.
What?
Who we may have met.
That might be the pay aliens down south. then.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it is.
yeah, we can do L check. We can do the L check. L players.
What?
No, he's the Sade aliens. Umar's Sade.
Are you cheating? He is to the south. There's just 2 that we've met at the south.
Oh, he's probably to the. So he's like directly below us. So the Ermelon sector that has the
Yeah.
mining corps. He's above that. So
Yeah.
he's gonna.
Spicy.
And Oedipile.
Who?
LD's to the south. So LD and Umar are to the south of us.
Oh. Can we take that Arctic world, do you think? Hi, Brix!
We don't want. We don't have the influence for it, and at the moment, we've got decent resources though. We don't need to take that 12 mining planet yet.
Yeah, we're getting there. I had to bail on some stuff to
Yeah.
balance the economy, but I renamed it to Pavlov
Yeah,
to make it a little nicer.
A little bit more scientific? Yep, I appreciate
Yeah, so
that.
it's Pavlov now, and Pavlov is growing. So we'll get there.
It's Pavlov's mining world. It's either working or not working. You don't know.
It might be our new
Wrong scientist! You
alloy
know, I'll
world,
get
too.
there. Pavlov is the bell. Yeah, can we call all of our worlds out of sight from scientists?
Well, that's
that
be
one?
our scientists, not.
No, that
Not
one's called
our
Pavlov.
scientists.
And then we could call one Schrodinger.
I could see one. I could see somebody in our empire called Pavlov.
But we're not. We don't know. We don't know them. We don't know
Yeah, we
anything
do.
about Earth. So no, we
Yeah,
don't.
we do.
We haven't met them yet.
The mysteries of Pavlov 3A have been
Look
revealed.
at that.
Oh,
A detailed
nice.
survey revealed that the moon is slightly lopsided, with the far side of the moon having a disproportionately large share of the total mass. The reason for this, we believe, is that Pavlov 3A once orbited another planet, which was destroyed in a cataclysmic explosion. The extra thickness on the far side of Pavlov 3A is because that was the side which faced its original planet. The extra material is part of the mass of that planet, which was blown into Pavlov 3A, knocking it out of orbit and sending it eventually into the orbit of Pavlov. We speculate that the planet was destroyed by a weapon, or perhaps just an attempt to create a power source based on dark matter, as there are high concentrations of it in the planetary material coating the far side of the moon. Yay, we got dark matter!
And a lot of research points as well.
I
That's
told
pretty good.
you research is good.
Yeah, we all agree with you on that. there's a lot of people going, yeah, we don't.
Yeah, but you didn't want to research it. You wanted to leave it there for
No, I
anybody
said
to
research
do the
it.
research. No,
Yeah.
disappointing, honestly.
Starbase.
Too few sheep? No!
I say we just take the minerals now. That's 1,200 minerals that we could take. Yeah, making it. Yeah.
Add a
we can
ring?
take those. Yoink.
Why is there a ring
Go for
there
it.
now?
Technology secured.
Is that mine?
That's orange. That's engineering.
Damn it!
You want, I kind of want destroyers. I kind of want destroyers.
It's yours.
Oh, I get.
We're on the council. That's the decision we made. Go for it.
League Science Base. Remnants of an ancient
Nah,
installation.
you can't read that. That's my scientist.
Go on,
That's
then
my
you do it.
scientist now. I know it already.
Situation log updated.
Oh.
You can read it. She's reading. It's her at her desk as the
Yeah,
overseer
I'm
Tot
reading the report. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Screw
it's
you,
gone
Dolphin.
now, unfortunately.
No, I can read it. I remembered it in my head.
Oh, okay, cool.
A surface scan of Taigi 1 has identified the remnants of an ancient installation on the planet's surface. Most of the facility was wiped out in a massive explosion some 2 million years ago. But a few a few outlying buildings more or less survived the blast. All evidence recovered so far points towards this having been some sort of research base built by the First League.
You have someone to meet.
We do. Do we? I'm the boss. I say we
it's not up to
salute
me to
them.
decide.
I say we salute them. They look good. They are spiritualists, so they're a bit confused, but xenophile and egalitarian. So we could bring them round, I'm sure. I'm going to oh fuck.
Oh, that's DJ.
I'm gonna salute them. Oh no, not DJ. How is everybody here? How did this happen?
Great
DJ, they're militarist, xenophile, egalitarian.
So they're xenophiles. That works for us, and we don't hate anyone. That's the entire point of our civilization. We don't hate everyone.
Yeah. Let us be
We
friends.
yeah.
The Empire of
literally.
Alexandros. That's fine. Oh my goodness, there's a hot meeting going on downstairs.
How do we beat them first? What?
I feel
So
like
we were
galactic...
we were the last people that were hiding from the entire galactic community, and once
We must have been, because we were locked off
once
from
we
one
met
particular
LD,
side,
I
weren't we?
feel like this is a worthy
That's
endeavor.
amazing.
The galactic community will allow us to do more science.
Oh, the ghost ship.
Ghost ship.
Situation.
Our scans of the debris field in
Spooky.
Helos are complete, possessing both organic and abiogenic properties. The chemical structure is unlike anything we've ever seen. The connection between the debris and the strange vessel patrolling the system remains unclear. Fuck. There are no life signs aboard. In fact, we can detect no power signatures of any kind. For lack of a better descriptor, we have stumbled upon a ghost ship.
I can read out this one if you want.
Yeah!
The archaeological expedition we sent to Deed 1 has returned. Very little remained at the first lead research base as they were sent to investigate, but judging by its isolated location, we suspect the research conducted there was of a dangerous nature, possibly involving dimensional travel or advanced bioweapons.
Oof.
A recovered data disk from the Academy of Sciences, oh I love that, has offered some insights into how the scientific community of the first lead was organised.
They have an Academy of Sciences. They must have been great.
They must have been great. We are actually finding the right one.
Yeah.
We are.
You scoffed.
I did scoff. My hubris my scientific hubris got the better of me, and I can only apologise.
You should.
Our science is not yet 200. We need to.
Yeah, I apologize. That's on me.
Science harder.
I went more economy and minerals.
Study harder.
Do more science. Do it.
Do
Do it
more
faster.
science.
So who have we met now? Let's go to my contacts. So, unavailable data. Wow. We could talk to...
Now remember, Izzy, when DJ Montu and that come in, they are surprising you.
What? That, as in, it's my birthday.
I think they might be planning something.
Ooh. I mean,
I
there are a
know.
lot of people in one
I know.
call below, so that can only mean one thing.
I think the rule should be if they come into our room unannounced. Then
Yes.
That's what happens. But if we go to them, we sort of like yeah.
For
If
now.
they come here though, it's a surprise.
For now.
until it gets really really bad.
Dolphin, your science ship is needs orders.
No, it
Come
doesn't.
on, you had one job.
It doesn't need orders. It's fine there.
That's Tetran. That's
Yeah,
Up
it's
north.
fine there. Have you seen the name of the ship that I named it? Because I knew this would happen.
Give it orders. No, it hasn't finished where it is. Oh my god.
Yes, it
you're so bad at
has.
this. No,
I
it
did,
hasn't.
no, okay, no. I did do the shift click survey, but because this other thing popped up, it forgot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not my fault that Izzy didn't bother to finish off that system before she did her.
Excuse you.
her
Before I
political
took
ambitions.
over, before I took over this entire establishment, because you
It's quite
guys.
interesting, actually, Cinder. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Actually, for someone who's all about science and wanted to discover stuff, giving herself a desk job. It's a bit weird, if you ask me.
I
think it's
didn't.
a
You
bit
guys voted for
counterintuitive.
me.
It's an authoritarianism. There is no voting. You just decided you wanted it.
No, somebody assigned it to me. It said it was assigned to this person.
Yeah. Well, not a vote. It was just assigned by someone, and you had to put your name forward for it. You could have said no.
I did not get the memo.
So you're stuck behind a desk job reading reports. I'm out here doing the real science stuff.
And I'm better at it than you are.
And how does that make you feel?
Terrible! I hate it!
Oh. Oh man.
Oh, there's an astral star out
Wah!
here.
Huh?
I found another astral star.
Birth of the galactic community. Great! We can go talk to them all.
Yeah, that'll be a Galcon pretty quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Do
we met.
you have a surprise?
Do I have a surprise?
Yeah.
An existential.
For me.
All life in the galaxy.
No, a surprise for me.
Yeah. The existence of an existential threat to life, all life in the galaxy. Hi.
You can't give that as a gift, dude.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
not a
okay.
gift.
Let me do.
No. It's a surprise, not a gift.
No, that's not. I'm sorry. No,
No,
it's okay.
no.
Been through a lot. It's okay. It's okay. I did. They've been through a lot. Hi.
But
We look into that. It's okay. It's okay. Clearly, he didn't get the memo, and we're gonna make sure that next time, Overseer, next time it'll be done properly. Okay, we'll make sure it's done properly. But for now, we're
But it's
looking
my
to exchange.
birthday!
No, I know it is, and I know it is, and I understand that. I really do. I understand how important this day is to you. But for now, we're here to exchange knowledge. And so, you like science?
Yeah, I like science a lot.
You
Does
like science?
Montu, do you have a surprise for me?
No.
What?
But happy birthday, though. And everyone, it's
Hey!
Izzy's birthday today, so happy birthday in chat to Izzy,
Thanks,
everybody.
thanks everyone.
But actually, thank you. That means a lot.
Traditionally, gifts are given.
Yeah, but like I said, we can organise that for next time. Definitely.
No problem. How about the gift being Stellaris Timeline Season 4 starts on your birthday? I think that's the greatest gift you could have ever asked for, right? Right?
I can get back to you on
In
that.
honor of Izzy.
Yeah, I think that's got to be a discussion. I think, yeah. Can we return that? Is we got the receipt for that?
Is this? Have you been planning my party? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
This is your party.
Oh.
Aren't you having fun?
Yeah. How much science do I get to do?
Fun.
You get a lot of science
12.
to do. You get a lot of science.
Well, yes,
There's a lot of
12
science.
sciences.
Yeah, 12.
12.
Yep.
That's like so many.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know what I fell into here. I was looking for the Eurasian Dimensional Commonwealth, and I seem to have fallen down some sort of black hole of other.
No, unfortunately, I say unfortunately. Fortunately, we had a change of leadership just before this.
Hi.
And so
I've been a few places. I touched a few things.
This is what happens when you approach the rifts without the proper equipment, isn't it?
I
Izzy?
had the equipment.
This is what happens. This is
You
what happens.
gave me faulty equipment.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
So I'm the Alexander.
The
I'm
Alexander.
leader
Okay,
of
I'll write that down because you've got one slight against your name, just so you know.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Huh. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. If very interesting.
Yes.
We are quite interesting, to be fair. I have been told that.
Izzy is, yes.
Yes, I agree.
Yes.
Now, about that surprise that I mentioned.
It wasn't a gift.
Yes.
That has been established. Yes.
I just thought I needed to mention it again.
That's fine. It's fine.
Have you met the empire known as the Life Improvement Collective?
I don't know. Let me check my notes real quick. The life.
Yes. I
No,
know. No, we did
no.
receive a signal. We
No.
did receive a signal.
No. We've met somebody very similar called the Life Improvement Directive.
Yes.
We've met the
okay.
Life
Yeah,
Improvement
yeah.
Directive as well.
Yeah, I got the name
That's
wrong.
weird.
I
What's that
apologize.
thing where everyone remembers the wrong thing, but it's clearly that we're from like some sort of
The
alternate
Mandela
reality.
effect.
Yeah. We've just had a
Yeah.
Mandela effect moment.
It's a well-known scientific phenomenon. I know about it quite considerably.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah.
Yes.
in the
I've
dimensional
studied it.
Commonwealth.
I've studied it at length. In fact.
Okay, so tell me, what does your scientific method tell you about a society that forces its people to become machines and then invades and subjugates other planets, forcing them to become machines?
I mean,
Well,
I haven't actually done
Yeah.
any research on this group. We've only
Yep.
just recently met, anybody. And honestly, more scientific study required, I think.
I think so.
You don't
yes.
think that that's an established pattern of behavior?
Well,
How
in
can
all
it be
fairness,
an established pattern
yeah,
of behavior if we haven't established the pattern yet?
Yeah, we're still
Well, the
working on
pattern is
meeting
that they
everyone.
force other societies to
Okay.
become...
Sorry, what was your name? Alexander?
No, the Alexander.
The Alexander.
Alexander is my title.
Oh, apologies. Can you
is her
send
name.
me your thesis and I'll take a look over it?
The thesis is we should all make an alliance against the scary bad robot.
No.
people,
I
or
mean,
we're all going to
your
die.
your scientific notation, your
That is the-
methodology,
that is the
your
science.
Yeah, you need to
results,
show
your
you need to show
analysis.
you're working out as well.
Yeah,
No,
we
the-
need.
The working is that they have invaded a primitive society and forced them to become robots, and they.
But I'm
admitted
not
to
seeing
doing
any
the
of this
same
written
thing.
down.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's-
everyone knows
it's
if you
not
didn't
just-
write it down, it's not science.
It's not just written
Montu.
down either.
Montu,
It's
do
just
me a
that we
favour,
don't have
grab
any information.
Just to
Montu, do me a
briefly
favour,
interject
grab
on
some
your
crayons
crusade to
and just
unite
write it
against
down.
the life. Sorry, just a moment. Just to briefly inject your crusade to unite against the Life Improved Directive. The people that are kind of okay with them, the bear declared a rivalry with the Union of Krith and the Mandasuran League. Now we could guarantee the independence of the Union of Krith and probably
Why would
back
we
that up
do that?
militarily. My spies are saying. Well, because we don't want to we want to prevent war. So a show of camaraderie, solidarity with our neighbors would probably
I
help bring
apologise.
more to
I
our
apologise.
War is
We
bad
want
for
to-
science. That's
We
true.
want to prevent war. I'm sorry, this isn't a discussion for us to be having in front of foreigners.
At my birthday party, no less.
Yeah, that's a bit rude.
Yeah.
So.
But honestly, if you want to
what I'm
send
hearing
me
is that
your
you're
thesis
not up
document.
You're not up for the idea of joining some form of alliance to protect
Well,
ourselves.
can I just interject here very quickly? So far, the only people to have spoken on this particular empire are you. Now,
Yes.
we are not prepared to make any scientific deliberations or decisions based on one
Go
input
and
of
ask them
data.
what happened to the primitives they met.
You know what? We will do, and then
We
we'll
will.
talk
We'll
to
do a
everyone else as well.
scientific study. Because
Yep.
we've only just,
Come back
met
to me-
this whole
come
group
back
of
to us-
people.
Come and visit us when you've done your study.
Can you leave your phone number or whatever space number?
And
or,
can
whatever.
you send me your research notes? Because that would speed things up remarkably.
And make sure you've got birthday. We need birthday presents to make up
That's
for this
true.
birthday and
That
then the
is
next
true.
birthday as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Sure. Mod 2, send them 10 credits. There. Buy yourself something
Right.
nice.
Ooh.
That's actually really generous.
Yeah. Thank you. That's really
That's
nice.
actually
And-
yeah. no,
I'm gonna remove your
Here
site
is-
for that.
yeah.
Here is a metric ton of cake. as well.
Ooh.
Thrown in.
Okay.
I like the classification of
Have
what
you ever had
kind
cake
of ton.
before? I don't think so.
greatly appreciate that.
Star system charted.
That's okay. We don't have the metric system here, but don't worry, it's a metric ton, I'm told.
That's fine. Everything specificity is what we're about.
Technology
Excellent.
secured.
Once you've done your study, come visit us.
We will do so. Where can you give us your address?
Yes.
Your space coordinates.
it-
and
Yeah,
then
I don't
coordinates of
actually
anyone
know where
else
you
then.
are.
It's 1 Gaia
One Gaia.
in the Helios system.
Are you spelling Gaia phonetically?
GAIA.
And is
thank you.
Helios the thing that we're going to put in the balloons to celebrate Izzy's birthday?
No, that's helium.
Yes.
Oh, there's helium.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Can we have some of
Sorry,
that too?
Izzy. Yes, we can. We can source some of that. It's not a problem.
Yes.
Excellent. Right, well, good luck. We will see you soon.
Okay. Bye.
You know, they're actually quite nice.
They were quite nice.
recognized your birthday. They recognized.
They did. They gave me a
that
gift.
They did.
I appreciated that.
I did.
Charter
And
of
they're
Workers' Rights.
How did everything? They all found each other. We were the ones that were isolated. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Actually,
I'm gonna
Umar
need.
might be isolated too. No, we don't know about Umar.
But we know who exists.
But we
It's
know who
fucking
he is.
terrifying.
So I'm gonna need some assistances here. Do we sound?
Insert the meme. What the fuck is a kilometer? That's so good.
So workers' rights.
Yes.
Does that sound pro-science? It sounds pro-science because our scientists are workers, right?
Yeah.
I feel like we would be pro
Did we
that,
miss
right?
that impact?
Huh?
The military thing finished. Like there was an enemy and then it went away.
Yeah. So I
they
feel
want
like I
an
should support.
excuse me, Izzy. Sorry, very quickly.
Hmm?
They want to establish an embassy.
Who do?
The Union of Krith.
Who are they?
That's the first
Exactly.
people we met that we need to
Tell you
go,
what,
probably want to go.
We should
you-
go
interview.
talk
if
to
you-
them.
I was going to say, do you want me to establish like what like a
Communications.
scientific base first
Yes.
to make sure they're going to be taken as seriously,
Yes.
and then I can message you and
Let
and
them
say,
know the sitch.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll leave that there for now.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is there anything specific you want to ask? If there's anything you want to ask me or me ask them?
I guess, what their general opinions of, birthday festivities are, if they have a
Festivities.
celebration of yearly, existence. Yearly, monthly, daily,
And,
hourly.
And if I have time, we'll mention the destructive killer robots. If we have time.
Yes. Yeah. You might not get time, and that's okay.
That's fine. That's cool. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Right. Be right back.
Okay, bye. Derelict cruiser? That sounds like fun. There is insufficient debris nearby to account for the rest of the ship, but what little remains is in very poor condition. The hull has been riddled with holes from what appears to be large mass driver projectiles. That doesn't sound great, not gonna lie. Where is it?
Research.
Where is it? I've
What's
lost it. The study of
Fleet
the cruiser, yeah. Oh, it's precursor, isn't it?
Oh,
That's
that's
why
down.
it's under there.
That was down where I was at. So that's gonna be past our border. That's near the Union. So I'm
Oh.
heading there now to research it. So.
Okay, good. Hello, Actix and Calvin. Sorry, there was a lot going on there. I could not say. I apologize about that. Oh, hostile. That doesn't sound good.
We'll see. There.
That does not sound good at all. I do not like hostility. Okay, so I crossed out
Excellent.
DJ's slight because they did give us credits in the end, right?
They were supposed to. I heard them say that. I don't remember
I don't
seeing
think-
the proposal come through.
Yeah, I don't think they've been received. I should mention that next time we go up there. Otherwise, I'll have to re-slight their slight and add an additional slight for fake
Yeah.
presents. That would be, phew, not quite sure how I know how to deal with that.
Vessels upgraded.
Excellent. Tavlov
Vessels.
is.
We've been paused.
Not getting the people I was hoping.
Can we change the names of the others to also well-known scientists or scientific theories? Like I said, the Schrödinger. We could even call one the Mandela, because we've also mentioned that now.
I'm fine.
I feel like that would be cool. Do. Oh yeah, food. Should probably do that.
Do that.
Must feed the scientific brain. Wow. Shall I rename the worlds? Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah, feel free to.
Okay.
I mean, you're in charge. You're the overseer on Taunt.
I was just checking it wasn't going to confuse
It's your prerogative,
anybody.
actually.
It is my
Well,
prerogative. I have a great prerogative.
Change is difficult sometimes, but time will heal all wounds.
Sure. That one's Schrödinger. I think I spelt it right. And this one's going to be Mandela. The next one... I'm thinking about other things. I could call one Planck after Planck's constant. What other ones are there? I'll have to get back to you.
Helos going, because Helos is available at 60%. That's alright. We'll be okay with that.
Okay. I need more science planets!
Oh, we have another pre-FTL down there.
Do we?
Didn't notice that. Are we on slow? Oh, we're paused. Are we in
Yeah, because
Oh, hot joint.
somebody crashed. Yeah.
Oh, I should stop clicking. I didn't
Yeah,
notice
you
it.
probably should. Yeah. That doesn't help, but does it?
It's okay. I think the pause, with the game's pause, something in the middle of the screen should pop up too.
Yeah, it would be helpful. Yeah. I must,
I get very tunnel vision down to the center of my screen when I'm playing. So
It does say paused in quite big letters at the bottom of the screen.
yeah, but that's the bottom of this. Again, it's the center. You know, it's that
That's
window,
extreme tunnel vision,
gigantic
that
window.
is.
It's a 1440p screen too, so like everything's really small and off to the sides for my.
Yeah, I've got a, what is it, 2650 by
Oh, nice,
something or
very
other.
nice.
Yeah, I've got the same.
Yeah. I should look for a mod that does that. Something unobtrusive that just
Oh, my
90%
goodness.
opaque. It's just there, but it's there. You know. Yeah, it stops me from clicking. It's a good thing.
Yes, no more clicking. Not allowed. Listen, I've got to get my what am I doing? Ruling on. Somebody's
What, maybe-
changed. Oh, have you put Hedgehog in there? Brilliant.
Yes.
I knew it was you and not Dolphin because he has no idea what the fuck we were talking about.
I didn't know if it was in there.
Yeah.
Does Simon has a GIF in his? What is, no, it's not.
No, it's just a snack. Oh no, it's
Oh,
a
it's a
rock.
rock.
Yeah.
It's a picture of a rock on a.
It's a
Okay.
picture of a rack. It's a rack.
It's Helios. We almost have a Helios. That's kind of interesting. They have Helios as their capital. We have Helios.
Yeah, that's not going to cause any confusion later.
No, we can do like sister planets. You know, like you have sister cities.
Oh yeah, twinned, twinsies.
We can invite them there for a conference or something.
Or you know, a birthday party.
Scientific. We can invite their scientists over. We can have a scientific.
Birthday party.
Bam. Scientific birthday party.
Yes. Where we celebrate all of the science.
Oh, speaking of science.
Yay, me!
Your turn.
Ooh. Renowned leaders? That sounds like fun.
Okay, I'm gonna make Helios another hub for us.
I like all of these things. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. Look at that one. That one's pretty.
Ooh, that one's
Yeah.
very pretty.
Yeah.
I know exactly where to put that.
On your shelf of pretty things.
Exactly. Called
Gosh, they're
Helios.
taking a long time. Do you think Dolphin's actually planning my birthday party? He's taking a long time
You know,
down there.
it's yes, that's a very good point.
I think that's the only explanation for why he could have taken so long.
Mooshved. Look
Mushu.
at Mooshved has a spot in the far bottom right and
Did
the
we
top left.
did we accept the we accepted an embassy? Ooh.
Well, Dolphin could still click that kind of stuff. Like
Yeah. I realized.
But we would have accepted that. We just needed to start the conversation first. That's all.
Yes, the archaeological
only reason it
expedition
timed out.
to the First League cruiser orbiting Fontrel 2 has returned.
There it is.
Little of use could be found on the ruined vessel, but the archaeologists did manage to recover its crew manifest. The First League called upon all of its member worlds to staff the Grand Navy, their joint starfleet, and through the manifest we have learned that the crew of this particular cruiser was made up of individuals from 12 different species.
Hello there.
Hello, do you have a gift, a surprise for me?
I can. Let's introduce each
A
other.
gift? Yeah.
What is going on? What is going on? Someone fill me in. What is happening?
Well, this
Hello.
individual just wandered in, so I'm
Well, okay.
convinced
We
that...
discussed. No, Izzy, we discussed this. I know it's your birthday every day, but you cannot let everyone just wander in. Okay?
But they're
No,
obviously
I know.
arrived for my
No, I know.
party!
No, I know. We've put the posters everywhere, and we've got the Helios-filled balloons. I do. I understand it. What's your name? Sorry. What's your,
Let's
what's
go
your name?
right now. I'm actually
Okay.
here for the birthday.
Yeah!
Okay, so you know it was Izzy's birthday
What gift did you
With
bring
no-
me?
Posters on our...
with no data points because the posters have only been around
Yeah.
our systems.
Oh no, we
With no
we
data
heard a radio
points.
signal. It was
I
a
knew it
radio
was a
signal
mistake.
that was
No, I knew it
broadcast
was a
from our
mistake.
side of the
I know.
galaxy.
I knew it was a mistake.
What?
Having,
What
happy
gift did you
birthday.
bring? I need to unwrap it.
Okay, Izzy, let me just talk to the
I'm
talk to the
sending the
nice
gift your
birthday
way
girl.
now.
Woohoo!
Here it goes.
Okay, why are you sending it when you're right in our? We're right here. We can.
Maybe
set
it's
the gift
big
now.
and he has to, do it in a different way.
Give that a nice little open and see
Let's
what
have
kind
a
of
look.
gift you find.
Ooh. Ooh.
Happiest birthday.
There's some shinies in there and some chocolates. This is amazing.
Yes, yes.
I like
You
this.
guys should consider a embassy offer from us. I think we could benefit
Do you know what?
from a
For
mutual
this,
alliance.
for this, I'm actually going to remove your slight because you had one slight to your name already. Amazingly, even though we hadn't met you yet.
Oh, wow.
Because one of your members was just rude enough to misspell my name, which is just
One of our members. Oh,
yes.
I will have a.
Yeah, that was a
discussion with
very,
them.
very big
Yeah.
issue.
That was
As you
That
say,
might have
you've
been a
seen
programming error on our end.
the posters. So
yeah,
it's pretty obvious
yeah,
what the name of our overseer is.
yeah. It was honestly, I almost fainted, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I think you have a few
in
wires
charge of
crossed
this,
in
you
the wrong
say?
direction.
It was somebody like Naji or I don't really know.
Nadi.
Oh
Dr.
yes,
Nadi.
doctor.
A
Yes, I
doctor.
remember.
One
But
you would
everyb-
think.
I will have a
Yeah, they
speaking
should
with
know
this-
better
Yes, they should.
with their big
Well,
brains.
hopefully we can turn wrongs into rights. I'll reach out to you in the future.
Oh, will you
Survival
now?
of this bugs.
Just
What-
whenever you
what-
want. Okay,
what?
that's fine.
What?
And you guys likewise, if you want to reach out to us. I think
What
we
was-
could benefit from a
What was
friendly
your?
relation.
What was your? What were you called?
We are the Life Improvement Directive. We are just trying to increase the enhancements on life in general. We want to make people's lives better. We want them to live longer. We want them to do well in this galaxy.
So would you say it's scientific study?
Scientific improvement.
there's no
No,
studying?
no, I'm sorry. You can't do improvement without extensive studies.
Because how would you know
research.
it's an improvement if you
exactly.
haven't
That's-
studied it?
We've already studied. We've studied all sorts of ways with our own civilization. You see, we started off as organic.
Can you send us your thesis?
Yeah, you need to send us thesis like pretty quickly because that's quite alarming.
Here,
Your
I will
methods don't
Sending
really
thesis
align
now.
with the.
Give me 1 second.
How many pages is this thesis? Are we talking kind of masters or PhD level here?
It's 50 pages of alloys.
Okay, that makes absolutely no sense, but we'll take them and have a look
Yeah.
through. Could you like leave
We'll-
now, please?
yeah,
'Cause-
we'll come back to
No,
you
no,
on
you
this
need
one.
to go. You need to go. We've got a lot to discuss, lots of science. So if you don't mind, you done?
He minded.
You done? Good. Okay. So I got some very interesting news, by the way.
Overseer, you have some
That-
clicks to do. So
Yeah.
Go ahead,
so
continue.
I'm working on it.
Overseer, I have some very interesting news that goes against everything that I've just learnt from that individual. Okay.
Okay.
So the Krith on my scientific expedition.
Hang on. I need to remember who's who. I'm confused. There's too many
So
new
the
names.
Krith was Elder PD, the one behind.
Oh,
the one
yeah,
very
the
below
Chris,
us.
the one that you went to go tell about my birthday. Yep.
Yes. So they are going to send you a gift. They're very
bro.
sorry that they didn't see the posters.
Okay.
They're very sorry about that. The Krith themselves, very interestingly, they do celebrate their cycle around their celestial body,
Oh.
like we do. They
Interesting.
eat they find the most exotic of foods in their planets, and they
Mhm.
come together to celebrate that individual with a great feast.
That sounds like a
to-
birthday party.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Although they didn't call it a birthday party,
Okay.
it was more like just celebrating their rotation around,
Uh-huh.
a celebration of like an entire, I don't know how many days they have, but like a year, for example.
mhm.
They
Yeah.
celebrate it, so they do celebrate it.
Okay, that's good.
They are also a nomadic society, so they have to keep very
Oh.
close track of everybody's birthdays, which is a good thing for
Mm.
foreseeable gifts. If they do add you to the
Yes.
list, then I can
Mm.
see many gifts in the future.
Yeah.
However, they do have some rather alarming information about the metallic people you just spoke to.
The ones that came bearing shiny things and chocolates.
Yes, I have a feeling that
Mhm.
they just re-gifted something.
What?
They re-gifted something. So,
The
no,
audacity.
I know. Listen to this though, because they're robots. We know they don't eat organic food, right? So where did the food come from?
What, they would have
I'll
no
tell
need
you
of
where
it.
it came from. I tell you where the food came from. The Trith sent a gift of food and other things before they realized they were robots, and they said nothing. Not a thank you note, not a little space thing to say thank you for the gift. Nothing.
Wow.
So where do you think that food came from? That we just got
Chris?
re-gifted.
That is-
Re-gifted present.
That's... If we were, like, you know, people that worship things, I'd say that's heresy.
I'd say that was just. I think I'd take it a step further. Izzy, I'd say it was rude.
Well, yes, quite.
I'd say it's very rude. In fact, if I may be so bold and swear, very, very bloody rude.
Overseer,
I
I
know.
bring good news.
Astral splitting.
We've completed our work on our astral ships. We are ready to explore the rift.
Can I split? Can I click the astral splitting button?
Construction complete.
Or should we
yeah,
look
the
at
re-
our first one first?
The
need
rift
to
sphere
look at our
technology
first
developed
one.
should be on your desk.
Yeah.
The report should be on your desk.
Which
Which
report for
scientist
what?
would you
I'm
like
confused.
to explore
Me!
this? By the way,
I'm sending Diabus back.
you
to
can't. You
so-
can't explore it. You're not allowed to send overseers.
Oh.
You're not allowed to. It's a gameplay mechanic. You're not allowed to. I'd love to,
But
but I
I
can't.
want to.
Scholar Diaphis is on his way back to begin.
Well, I'm free, and I'm very close. I don't mind putting my life on the line.
Yeah, also Diaphis also studied for. He's being a scholar. He has learned to
Fair
study it
enough.
even faster. so he
Fine,
has
I'll leave it
teased
in his
himself in that, so
hands.
he will be our most skilled.
It's amazing, by the way, that my scientist is actually has engineering focus now.
There you go. Also,
By the
our,
way, we did
council
have a
agenda's done.
request. We did have
Our
a
council
request.
agenda's ready.
Nice. We did have a request from Umar's nation
Umar's,
for
yeah, I know.
for an embassy,
Yes.
but I haven't spoken to them yet,
No,
and
I-
I haven't
I need
received any
to-
gifts from them.
So how about this? How about you go to see Umar? I'm
Mhm.
going to go follow up with the metallic people, see if I can get wind of what they did with their food and the re-gifting situation. Cause
Yeah,
to me,
because
that's
honestly,
important.
okay, so first of all,
Oh, bloody
they're
hell.
gonna have to get their slight given back, and plus another one for a regift. Also, the other group that we met, that they were going to give us some credits, they never arrived. So I also took off their slight, and we never got those 10 credits from DJ. So they need to be informed as well.
No, we
that
did
they're-
get the credits from
We
the
did?
credits from DJ, and we got some food from as well.
Oh, okay. You just
So
must have
that's
clicked
okay.
it so
I
fast.
clicked it so fast, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm calling the Galcom session.
Oh,
Yeah, in...
it's time. Is it you ready?
I'm so ready.
Are you ready?
I am so ready. Yes.
You ready? It's finally
Yeah.
time.
It's
for-
finally time. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
finally time.
Where is Galcom happening?
I don't know, but I'm
That's a
very
good
excited.
Oh,
it's in
General.
general.
Up in general.
It seems to be up in general, I think. Yeah.
everyone. Oh, it's so confusing.
My first galactic, oh well, the first galactic.
I'm so excited.
Look at all these people here, Izzy, by
I
the way.
know they've all come here just for me.
Every single one of them are here for you.
They're for me. Oh wow!
I know.
We're not here
Okay.
for you.
This is a...
But it's my birthday
no,
party.
it's her birthday.
What's going
It
on
must
here?
be. Why else would we all be here?
Yeah.
What's a
there's
birthday?
literally- What's a birthday?
It's
Is that a slight? Izzy, we adding that as a slight?
okay. What
Put it in the
union are you
book.
from? I need to put it in the slight book.
And then can
What-
we add one to
what
DJ
group are you
Monster
from?
because they said it's not your birthday?
Oh, you're with Alpha. I see. You're at risk of having 3 slights.
And you know what happens when you get 3 slights?
What's a slight?
Does that give you a coupon for a free 4th slight?
No,
No.
it goes into a dash. And when
Yeah.
you get 4 dashes, it goes into ellipses. And then we get 16 ellipses. Oof, you don't want to know
You
what
don't want to
when
know
you
what
get 16
happens
ellipses.
then.
No, that's
but-
bad.
So all I'm saying is thank you everybody for all coming together for my birthday party like this.
Yep,
I really
speech.
appreciate it.
Speech!
It's amazing
Speech.
that you've all decided and arrived, and that it's it's great. I just
think
love
it's
it. I can't wait to see what you all got me.
I know. I saw a massive table and I saw little
Yes.
nibbles. So they
Yeah.
set up a little
I
buffet
think
for you as well.
that you've misunderstood, but I would like to, Montu, just send them 10 credits, please. There's something, get yourself something nice. Yeah?
And an imperial ton of cake.
An imperial.
Oh,
you hear
that's
that? An
great. Do
imperial
you know
ton.
what? I need to develop the opposite of a slate because you're getting one.
What is this cake?
So there you go.
Are we pausing the game, by the way, while we're doing this?
We will when we get close enough to it.
Right now,
If it gets too close.
ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is a Galcom session. Do we have some sort of master of ceremonies?
That would be
I
me.
guess
Yeah,
No.
this is it.
yeah, that's Izzy
Yeah.
as a birthday present.
Yeah.
And remember, happy birthday
Birthday.
to you.
Thanks.
So the empire that proposed it should speak up first, right? To talk
yeah,
about why they.
yeah, typically.
So who decided to make this surprise birthday party for me?
DJ, take it away.
So this was an administrative oversight because my assistant decided to press buttons without asking, which was why we're voting against it, and we urge you all to do the same. The galactic community is nothing more than a form of tyranny.
Wait. I want to make sure I understand this. You've confused
Yeah.
us. You proposed this.
We hope you vote no because we cannot force our culture on others. We may guarantee the rights of our citizens, but we must not enforce those rights on other cultures if they choose not to have them as a collective grouping because that's wrong or something. I'm
All
told.
of these squishy
Honestly,
people.
these issues are beneath us. I believe we should abstain. We have no reason to vote one way or the other.
Are you
Yay, it's gonna
suggesting
fail.
that planning my birthday party was a mistake?
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. That's a little bit of a. That's.
That
sounds mean.
Let's just say.
Can we dodge the
we
thing,
didn't
go straight
even
to an
know it was your
ellipsis on that?
birthday. We didn't even
You
try.
didn't know?
And to be fair, at the time, we didn't even know you existed. Actually, I think at that point.
But we had that whole conversation with you.
It's a happy accident, really. A very happy accident that we got to be here to talk and to share ideas so that we can all choose whether or not we want to listen. And if we choose not to, that's great.
Can we do science?
Yes. Or we cannot do science. 'Cause
No.
we're good.
Science offers
science
all,
is great.
Science is great at getting to the heart of the matter without really, worrying about anything else.
Hearts.
Really, science is
without
great. Yeah.
without worrying about hearts, ultimately.
Yeah, it cuts through
Yeah.
all meandering
Facts,
conversation.
all facts, all the time.
hmm
Yeah.
Science is a waste of time. Let's go for fleets.
So the
I'm
only
sorry, what?
people voting in favor of this Erasian is the Erasian Dimensional Commonwealth. Do you have anything to say in favor of the Charter of Workers' Rights?
I
then?
think that was an automatic join. Thank you, based
well-
on our empire.
Well, I was looking at it when it appeared on my desk. It was the first of its kind I'd ever seen, and it sounded pretty good. So I was like, that sounds pretty good.
A happy
So
worker, a
as
happy
an
scientist.
authoritarian overseer, you want to guarantee the rights of your workers. Just to clarify.
Xenophilic authoritarian. A happy scientist is a hard-working
So
scientist.
yeah, we want more science to be done, and this one says that worker happiness will go up, which will mean, they
And
will get
workers
better.
don't
Worker
Science.
happiness. Projected
But
worker
workers don't
happiness.
make science.
No, but they make the
Ours
stuff that
do.
fuels the scientists.
Yeah.
So like all
No, they make the
you
stuff
know,
that
no,
fuels the
excuse
stuff that
me.
makes the
No,
stuff
this
that
is
fuels
this
the
is
scientists,
this is the narrow-mindedness of people that don't understand science. So much more
Yeah.
goes into
Oh, I
it
need
than
a more
just the
holistic
scientists.
view.
All
Yeah.
we here
All
Yeah.
the people that
organics
work
are
towards.
constantly arguing. This has nothing
All
to
of-
do with
all of
us.
this
We are
meat
not
flapping
interested in
is
this.
just-
We are leaving.
Excellent idea.
You're not even partaking in my birthday?
Wonderful idea.
unfortunately-
We're
Hey, happy birthday, still.
Thank
we're,
you.
we're, we're
I
gonna
appreciate
leave
that.
as well.
I
Lovely to
unfortunately
see you.
Drag me with you,
unfortunately
Alexander.
think this is the end of the session. Happy birthday, Izzy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Happy birthday,
Day
Izzy.
of birth?
Thanks.
I wish to learn more about this. Day of
So,
birth.
so it's like when you started knowing that you existed.
That's immediately for us. We sprang
yeah.
out of the ground.
Yeah, and so that day is then celebrated because everyone is happy that you exist.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
yes.
And then you
Should do more of
celebrate
those
your
birthdays.
existence. Exactly. Exactly. This is what I've been trying to, offer to the wider society.
Honestly,
they're a
it
good
shocks
thing.
us that more societies don't have this.
Yeah.
Just the amount of
And
happiness
your
that we feel
friends
every
will all
day.
gather together to tell you how amazing you are, and they will give
Friends
you gifts.
and family.
Yeah, and family, yeah. Anybody who decides to come. Sometimes random people from the street wander in because we put leaflets on, and you know that it was a birthday party, and they're fun, and people want to join in. You know.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah. You should
no one
try and
gets hurt.
you should try and let your society know about them and see if they get take up that idea.
I will. I'm most interested in these day of births.
Yes.
You can mark it however you wish, by the way.
They can be called parties.
It can be a cycle of your seasons. It could be whenever you feel like it. A generation thing.
Generation Day. Consciousness celebration. So many ideas, so many possibilities.
Indeed, yeah.
Well, thank you for this insight. Is it Izzy?
Yes.
Izzy.
Overseer Izzy.
Yes.
Overseer Izzy.
Yeah.
Good,
but we're all friends and it's my birthday party, so we can at least at my birthday party we can dispense with the formalities.
Yeah, we can keep it informal. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think we've had a formal day in many years, to be honest.
No, I don't. I honestly
I
don't
think
so
either.
But there you go. If you have any other questions, feel free to drop us a missive, or come and pop by, and you can even experience one in our home planet if you want.
Oh yeah, we love having people over to celebrate birthdays.
Yeah.
Well, I will send you. I'll send you something.
Yeah.
To make it very, very clear though, it is traditional to bring an item that is special or something that you think the receiver would enjoy as a gift. It is like a gift giving ceremony.
Right, I've sent you some of our best nectar cakes. We feed on nectar, but
is that the Life Improvement Directive?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
But your machines.
No, I'm not a machine. That's just the guys at the top. I'm still a plant.
You're still a plant.
Yes.
Okay, well I'm gonna pop by. We're gonna accept it, but I'm gonna pop by and speak to you very soon because I need to fill in some more data points.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. We love friends and guests. Please stop by.
Brill. And likewise, we're going to go back to our...
Overseer, we need to go back now. We've got some very important stuff that just happened. We need to go back.
Technology discussion.
Technology.
My people need me. I must go. It's because there's a lot of people in the Discord bricks. That's why you can hear the leaving and joining sounds.
That was very nice of them.
That was very nice. I think it might also shed some light onto how they came by food.
Yes. See, though, without this this is why we do science. This is why
you can't you can't learn everything from one individual.
As we say, theory only takes you so far.
Yeah.
It is the practical application of science.
Yeah, I must keep an open mind.
Indeed, yes. And the practical application of science means that we can avoid social faux pas. We can make the galaxy a better place.
I think I'm going to go for excavator, because then I can excavate better when I get back to doing that. Oh.
Well, if you don't want to do the overseer job anymore, then I'd be happy to take it back, because it is quite a demanding job.
I just wanted to diggy dig.
I know you did, and that's why I've left you all the archaeological dig sites, so when you do come back...
Aw, thanks.
I think we should probably go.
Did we go into our rift?
Other borders?
Yes, we have a rift.
I have. DFS has begun his exploration of the rift.
But we haven't learnt.
No, it's just we're tethered, and the scientists have sent our lead scientist through the rift to see what's on the other side. I will say that again, this is out of roleplay. We all have to come to a consensus about what happens in the rifts. Okay.
Okay.
And I'll let you. I can, because I know what's coming. I can read it out to you, or Izzy, if you want to read it out for the first time, that's absolutely fine as well.
Yeah.
Just let me know. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Caravaneers are next to us.
Greetings, Caravaneers. Oh. Show us your wares.
Yeah, what have you got for us?
Society research. That sounds great.
No, that's minus 100%.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, we don't want that. They can't have
leave it
our
on.
research. We're researching our research. What is this caught in the eye?
That's my. Oh god, that's my scientist.
Oh no, did they get lost in the rift?
No,
Nope.
they just got lost. We need to. Can we
Oh.
free them, please? Because that's a decent counselor as well. That's our head of research.
Yeah,
But-
what do we need to do to free them?
But the alternative is science.
No, because we need our head of research back. It's got extra bonuses to science.
But I could have taken the head of research.
Is that
No, you can't, because you're overseer.
We need a scientist to get there. Okay.
We need 2 science ships.
2?
Yes.
With people in them, huh?
Who is
I
the
think
Shadow
so.
Weaver?
A random one, I think.
They've gone.
Was it?
Oh wait,
is
it
in
wasn't
Earth?
me.
No, it was Tertian.
It was Tertian.
our-
Okay, well,
yeah.
we still need to rescue them because it's our Shadow Weaver, definitely.
I don't know what that means. Astral Rift
Counselor.
event pending. Hang on, let me read it. Our voyage into the rift near Adnor. Oh, stop it.
No, sorry, I got that. You carry on.
Has delivered us into the orbit of a planet in ruins. Upon entering the atmosphere, we discovered a landscape pockmarked with burning craters. Here and there, warships lay half buried in the sands. This world is a battlefield. Intercepted radio transmissions are frenzied and unnerving. Incredibly, the language of the inhabitants matched precisely with the documents we recovered from the ancient sphere beneath Adnor. Rough translations indicate these people are on the losing side of an enduring conflict. Their foes, referred to as simply the invaders, are preparing another wave of attack. Given the devastation on the planet, it may well be the last. What is this? I've never seen this
we
before.
hire her, right? We hire her.
What is it? Oh, yeah!
Am I right? We say we hire her, Cinder.
Yeah!
We can have spies. Our
I
research
believe
has
that's a
shown.
decision for the overseer.
Yeah, we
I
research.
thought that we
Let me
defer
just
to
put
the
it this
overseer on
way:
one.
we know from listening and researching other empires that they do employ spycraft. It seems to
is
be an accepted
true.
norm amongst.
That is true. Also, look at her amazing lab coat.
And also an ambassador, so we can send her to the Senate
to
or
the-
anywhere else. So
to
Who
the yeah.
are you? Better ask what I can do for you. I'm
Okay,
a
a bit
useful
rude,
tool.
but okay, that's fine.
Okay,
Don't know.
okay.
Calls herself a tool. That's a bit.
Why
okay.
help us? Working as a dependent has its perks, but stability isn't one of them. One tires of playing all sides at once. I'm starting to attract too much attention. The shadow of your throne is as good a spot as any for me to lay low. How can we trust you? You can't and shouldn't. Okay. Oh my god, this is so difficult.
we might
to
need
read.
to
Sorry,
hire a
I don't know
temporary
why.
scientist for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna enlist them.
Yeah, I would definitely. So
Yadon's, we'll use Yadon's help.
So are we making another scientist? Yeah, you making
Yeah,
another
we're gonna
scientist?
borrow. We're gonna hire Yadon. He's 43 years old. He's an expert, kind of more a lab scientist, but he's gonna assist
Can
us
I
in
add
getting
that
Tertian
person
back.
as the shadow weaver? Is that sensible?
No, because we
no,
might
that's
get our Shadow
Tertian's
Weaver
role.
back.
We'll get Tertian back once we get
Yeah.
Tertian back.
Okay.
Now,
I'm
Kai Shaw might
confused.
want to be our states person. I think we can consider that, but
I'm lost.
then again, we're gonna lose the build speed. That's our shipwright, so
Yeah.
Oh, she's
we
got
might need
a
to we
trait.
should look at expanding the council again as soon as possible.
Keisha,
Shall
can
we
I
make
give her
another
a
Astral Rift, by the
spycraft?
way?
Greetings, Orasians.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, we meant to get hold of you, but
There's been a lot going on.
It's been a lot going on.
Yeah, it's a very hectic time.
It is.
So many people that try to contact us.
Have you
Very,
come
weird.
here? Have you come here for my birthday?
No, we've
Oh.
celebrated in the galactic community earlier. We've come for a different.
That was a few
But that-
days ago.
yeah,
so
that
we
was
put it out there. That was a
ages
few days
ago.
Yeah.
So you have multiple birthdays.
Yeah.
It's not
Very
multiple
interesting.
birthdays. It's every day. My day.
Yeah.
Every
Like-
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank
You have to say
Appreciate
it again
that.
now. It's a new day and a new day and a new day. You have to say it. Yeah. Okay.
I've come with you with a problem. I think we broke space.
You broke space?
Yes.
Wait, let me write that down. Broke space.
How'd you
We
do
did
that?
some things, and now there is a rift in space.
Oh,
That looks
rifts.
Weird.
I love rifts.
That's our
Izzy,
specialty.
we need to study rift. We've been studying rifts for
Yes.
since our inception of our entire civilization.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw that you also have one of those rifts, and we were wondering if you could share some information on the rift with us.
We're happy to do. Let me pop something across to you. Sorry, let me just first of all. We meant to say yes to the embassy.
Yeah,
by
the embassy.
way,
We just didn't know who you were at the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if possible, let me just sort this out. Sorry.
I can't give her a trait. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, I finished that. I spoke with her about that. So.
Oh.
When our scientists come to understand your workings and your science a little bit more, we're more than happy to form a research agreement with you.
That is very good. That is why
we like research, and we like astral tears.
Izzy, can I tell him what we can do now? Can I tell him what we can do now, please? Please, come on, please. Can I tell him what we can do now?
Okay, go on.
We actually, get this, is so cool. So our scientists were beaving away, and then we accidentally opened up a rift ourselves, and we now know through that experiment how to open up multiple rifts whenever we want.
That is very cool.
It's so cool.
We only have the one for now, but maybe we can break space some more.
So when you say break space, is that just your current understanding of the rifts, or have you received signals or something coming through to say that you broke it?
And more importantly, did you write it down?
Yes.
Well, I kind of memorized it. It's not that important. We got a science ship and it kind of flew, and then collided with space, I think.
No, for it to be science, you have to write it down.
I'll order someone to make a note of something.
Okay, good. Thank you. Appreciate that.
And don't make a Styx ship flying into a big explodey thing, because that's not writing it down. That's just...
Dear diary, on the 31st of the year of this century, we broke space.
Okay, have you had any adverse ramifications of breaking the barriers of all known
There is
physics?
weird stuff leaking, and we're collecting it in containers.
Oh, can we have one of those? For studying it, of course.
Yeah, if you want to send one through.
You can have some of the stuff. Apparently not.
Oh.
Maybe the containers are not tight enough to be shipped across space.
Can you at least write about it and then send us that?
What does it look like? What does it look like to you?
It is blue, stringy goo stuff.
Okay, that does correlate
we've seen
with what
some
we've
of that.
got.
Yeah.
Blue, stringy stuff. Yeah, well, when we get to a point where we can, once our scientists have exchanged notes, we'll send across a research agreement.
Yep.
And we'll see how we can help one another. Because if you're breaking space through unknown tamperings, then it's important for us to help you.
And do you know what?
Not do that.
That would actually be a really nice birthday present as well.
It would, wouldn't it? Actually, it would.
We shall perform some more tests with explosives.
Okay, be
it
very
doesn't have
careful.
To be explosives.
We've not done that ourselves yet.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to be rude. We know a lot more about them than you do.
Yeah.
Did you just break space in our bordering system?
No.
Oh, in the Klendath?
Yes.
Yes, Klendath has an astral rift there, which we're monitoring
Did we do
very
that
closely. I don't know if we did that one.
No, I think that one just was there.
Yeah, I think that one was just there.
No, that would be our first...
We did that?
Oh, yes, that was our first one. Oh! Well, round of applause, everyone. Well done.
Do you know what? I hadn't received the thesis on that one yet, so that might be in my pile to read through. There's been a lot going on.
Yeah, there has been a lot going on, and it's your birthday as well, so all the gifts you've been opening every day, every day.
It does take a lot, yeah.
It takes a lot out of you,
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm not mad by now.
I know, right? It's insane. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But yes, we'll keep you informed.
Yes. Feel free to send our pact of scientific exchange whenever you feel ready to do so.
I'm beyond ready.
Great. And happy birthday.
Happy birth. Okay, so there's a second rift thing. There are several large population centers.
Very quickly, before we do that,
Izzy,
if you want to go to the Caravaneers very quickly,
okay,
and you want to I've given you I bought you some Caravaneer coins for your birthday, and I thought it'd be quite good if you opened a reliquary, because I think that would be quite cool.
I can't find them? Why am I an idiot?
They're literally.
Oh,
to
they're
the
right
top
at the
there.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
So if you want to visit, then do a quick bit of gambling.
Open a
click
reliquary. I'm gonna open myself a chest. Do I have to buy it?
Tertian has
Yes.
returned. We have saved Tertian.
Hey.
He has taken his position back on the council.
Nicely done.
Society research gained.
Hey, there we go.
That was the best kind.
I thought you might like a little bit of gambling, just a little to pass
Gambling?
the time, unwind.
What? That's not very scientific.
It is probability, randomness, the feeling of having.
Well, is
no...
anything truly random?
Yes.
No.
That reliquary is. I read it in a pamphlet that it was completely random.
But have you done science on it?
We are now, and that's the beauty of your gift.
I
We're gonna
see.
keep coming back every so often to see if we can increase the chances.
To see if we can find out if it is random or not.
Exactly.
Okay,
And then we
I'm
can
with you now.
lodge, and this is the best bit, we can lodge a
complaint.
Exactly. I know.
Oh, I do like that.
I
Okay.
know. I need to go
Ruined
talk to
planet.
metal people, by the way.
Okay.
While
Can I just
sort out
tell
our
you
entire
about this
plan.
rift? There
I
are
know
several
already.
large population centers on the surface of the planet. Based on their transmissions, we have identified two distinct ideological factions. The Starlight Vanguard are grim militarists preparing for the coming conflict with unified determination, or the Black Curtain are priestly order promising spiritual sanctuary from the looming threat. At this point, we are certain that the similarities in our languages cannot be mere coincidence. These are our living ancestors, and both factions are in danger. I feel like we should probably go to the Starlight Vanguard first.
Then we should do that. As you
'Cause,
wish,
like-
Overseer.
Because, like, spiritual sanctuary, what are we going to get from that? I mean, come on.
We'll still check in with them, but
I mean, yeah, but I feel like it's less important because, you know, they don't really know what's what, so it's fine. Everybody's, like, so colourful. And also, they're so massive. How is everybody so massive?
oh no, they're gonna get. Oh, come on.
Hmm?
Oh, we have a problem.
What problem?
The robots just jumped past all of our space. Somehow they showed up near. They're gonna take some of our spots down there.
Down where?
Gosh darn it! I could not get. I didn't. How did they get that much influence? I don't understand how they've got that much influence.
They've got barely any. They've got 3 systems.
No, they're from the other side of the game. They're trying to steal
Are
our
they?
space. They're stealing
Oh
our
yeah,
space.
they are. They're over there.
And that area is not done yet because I had to pull the scientist out. I can't believe they're
see,
doing
I
that.
see.
I hate this.
I see.
It's my #1 pet peeve.
Yeah.
Like, you have all your space you haven't done yet, and you're gonna come over here, like, through a rift, into a zone that's not yours, jump through multiple borders.
Did they actually come through a rift, or did they just wander in? Like, I don't
That
think.
those 3 spaces to the bottom right, that was through a rift. They didn't.
How-
They jumped through a wormhole or a rift on that side and somehow made it over here. I don't know how they had that tech.
What? So they didn't go through our space?
No. And then they after that they expanded into those 3 spots, jumped through the Union space, past the other things, through our space, explored all of our stuff, and are now trying to.
Okay, so no, so they did go through our borders.
They did go through. They cut through Kendrith to get there. Yes.
Yeah.
So this is going to be possibly all the way up to an ellipses if they do this, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, why don't we go talk to them? Because Dolphin's there anyway. I'm gonna go down and see.
Yeah, they're building already. They're taking.
I don't know. No,
Dolphin?
sorry. I'll get. Yes. Hello.
Did you know that these non-birthday celebrating heathens have just stolen one
Wait,
of our
we-
systems?
We sell. Well, wait. I thought you were talking about us. We celebrate your birthday all the time.
Yeah, we celebrated your birthday earlier.
You didn't know earlier what it was, and we had to enlighten you, and you've
Yeah.
now
We wished you
stolen
happy
our
birthday.
space, which is quite rude, honestly.
We did.
No, we did. No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
very
did.
true.
I see
Yeah.
that now. You did. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's? Oh. That's just a. Think of it as a birthday gift.
Oh, you're gonna give
No,
it
if you
to us?
if you give it to
Your
us,
birthday.
did you colonize it for us? And
No,
are
we
you gonna
went-
give it
Is
to
that
us?
what it
birthday
is?
party. This is an easy way for us to get closer to you to send you birthday gifts.
No.
No, that's not how. No. Okay, that's not how this works.
We
Is that
want to
not how that
improve your
works?
life.
You
Yes.
don't improve it by doing things without asking first.
Can
That's
you?
not how this
you,
works.
You didn't own it, so how do we steal it?
Oh, but you didn't own it either. So how did you lay claim to it?
We built a starbase there.
We just did, and then built a base.
Yeah, but
It was clearly set
it wasn't yours.
aside, and it had a archaeology site on that we had clearly looked at and had identified.
There seems to be some confusion. You closed your borders. Look, we're just trying to be friends.
You're not being friends. Friends don't do this behind people's backs.
Friends give.
No. Okay, so Stephen, let me try this. Sorry, maybe we're behaving too much like an organic.
Yes.
Let me try this. So life improvement directive, metallic robot. Please give definition on known phrase friendship.
You seem to have mistaken us. The robotics don't make up the majority here.
No, they don't.
I know, but the plant people said that you do weird stuff at the top. So my research dictates that you make all the decisions, not the plant people. I'll try again. Life improvement directive robot head person. Head thing. Please direct and give definition of friendship, please.
They're not here.
They're not here?
No, the robot guys. It's hard to. They're
Listen,
not. They're
we're
all
not
one
here
thing.
for conflict. We're here
They're
to better everyone.
They're a computer.
So they're a computer.
It would embetter me greatly if I could have access to that archaeological site and have it within my empire, and have it greatly as a birthday present.
And let's open
up. That's not how this works.
But that's how it's got to work, though.
But you don't make the decision. You don't make the decisions, though.
We've made our decisions.
Your research,
non-aggression.
Your research, my research into you dictates that, as so far thusly told me, that you said that you don't make the decisions you don't get the decisions at all. The decisions are made at the top by the weird robots.
No,
the weird robots at the top.
They just do all the really boring stuff we don't want to do.
So what you're saying is that this is your choice to. This is how you make friends.
This isn't. No, we didn't know you.
No.
We're having this. We send shooting stars across the galaxy. This is what we do. We didn't know. We'll happily give it to you.
Well, now that you do know,
you could just. You were to say. You don't have to get.
I just did, though.
We asked before, and you said that's
not how it would work.
And based on our research that we know from other species that we've spoken to, what we did seems to be the socially accepted norm, really.
Well, you just took your notes about us trading systems, so you should know that we are okay with trading systems.
That is true, actually. Yes, I did see that. But that was with them, and it seemed like you had quite a good friendship with you as well. Already.
Yes, you see, we have a friendship. We could make a friendship with our empires.
I'll be honest. We're a little bit on edge about you because of what we learnt from the
Alexandrios.
Yeah. No, that's what we said. But
that's why we said we wanted more data points.
Yeah, we wanted more data points.
That's why we wanted more data. And then you came and did this, and that seemed like a bad data point. So
this could be easily reversed.
Oh no, I agree completely.
Yeah,
I agree completely.
Can we also put, for the avoidance of doubt and to make sure that we have designated areas which are to be in future, gathered and become part of our empire, that we would make requests that, you would at least come to us first before going into one of those? Because, we might have put we might have something there that we're working on already. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and we always do a lot of research before we make any moves, and not everyone is always privy to said research. We're happy to make it available to you. You just need to ask. We love sharing information.
We would like to ask for non-aggression. Oh, we have matters we need to tend to, so.
Okay, we'll put this on pause, but we will.
Yeah, we'll
come back another time. Yeah.
We'll get that system back, and then we'll open up.
And we can work up some things.
Yep, I should certainly. Yeah.
I don't know what Cosmic Wound is or should do, so I'm just gonna leave that there.
They offered us the system?
Yeah. We're gonna open borders, I think.
Open borders with them, yeah.
Yeah.
We already have it, I thought. That's how they got through us, is that we had open borders with us.
We closed them.
I closed it immediately. And then...
So now we've reopened them and just be like...
I zoomed in and was hyper-focused, I didn't see it.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Because I didn't want them
we reopen them,
the system
they've
as well
given it,
behind us.
so that's fair.
Yeah.
This seems okay.
They also sent an embassy request just now.
I'm just gonna very quickly talk to Simus because I want to more. Apparently, they trade in systems and not currency. It's very interesting. So I need to know more about that. Yes. I will be back. I'll see
Okay.
if do we.
What should we
also-
do about the astral scar?
That is up to you, Overseer. There is no wrong answer to that one, but I'm
That
sure
matches
Cinder.
what,
I will read this thesis carefully.
I'm sure Cinder can help you out with that.
Okay.
I will
Hell's on
say
Republic.
as well, if we can sort out some kind of research pact maybe with those robots, maybe we'll understand more about them.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And then maybe we can employ some of those spies to see if we can further understand.
Yeah.
Would you like
Because
to
we now
discover
have
spies
two. We have
immediately?
two contrasting data points. We've got one empire that came in very noisily and said they're evil, and we have their side of the story that says they're not evil. So
Yeah.
we need a deciding vote on this, I think.
Yeah,
I think that new person that you hired in your esteemed wisdom, Overseer, can really help us with that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. They're talking to them already, so I will wait.
So let me look at this. So, after careful analysis, we've confirmed that the astral scar in Veya is dangerously unstable and requires immediate intervention to prevent further gravitational singularities forming. The powerful ejection of astral threads could be redirected and repurposed in order to stitch the scar shut. This would repair the tear in space-time and likely leave behind a significant amount of astral material. Alternatively, we could deliver a heavy payload of ordnance in an effort to widen it. I mean, we want to go further, so I think we should blow it open.
That's very similar to what the Kells on Republic told us. They blew apart. They used weapons. to
Yeah,
blow
and
open.
we said that seemed. We did say we'd come back with more information on that. So
and we can do our own experiment with it based on their calculations.
Yeah, I'm going to blow it open. The ordnance we
That
sent into
sounded
the
good.
core of the astral scar in Veya has widened the folds in space and time. Where there was once a small tear, there is now a larger rift that we are capable of exploring. The resulting stability has caused the gravitational anomalies to subside. Fascinating.
Ooh, so you created an astral rift. I shall report back to Umar Empire.
Yeah.
I think with that sort of, I think he'll be pleased to know that it's not
Just him.
Just
Not
him,
like a
and we-
one-time thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think
We can
that's
come
fair.
back and do a patch.
Yeah.
And Overseer, we also have a report back from the Rift.
Ooh, thank you for alerting me to this. We held council with the Starlight Vanguard. They have made plain how grim things stand in their war against the invaders. Extra-dimensional fleets have been detected several systems away and they are closing in. We have arrived at a critical moment. To the Vanguard, this is no coincidence. Our presence is an act of fate. Your arrival has inspired our people. Give us the critical aid we need, and we yet have a chance to end this war once and for all. Their remaining fleets are in poor condition and cannot withstand another loss. What does the... is this how
You can
like
scroll down, there's
medium
more.
or... Yeah. We should be able to send a limited amount of supplies through the anchor cable before the rift becomes too unstable. A shipment of direly needed alloys will help with fleet repairs and enhancements. Given the advanced construction of their ships, we may learn something of their design along the way. A wiser use of our time may be to apply our more advanced knowledge of astral thread into enhancing their ship's shields. While experimental in nature, we may make some breakthroughs that that could benefit our own fleets. It is our understanding that the invaders favor energy weapons, so any improvements here would go a long way. Okay, so they've got difficulties. That's what I'm looking at.
Correct. Yeah, most of them are still normal, so everything falls within normal. So we can.
Okay, so we could give them alloys or astral threads. Astral threads is less likely to succeed, what I'm reading here, right?
Difficulty value. Higher difficulty may reduce the likelihood of a successful result at the end. So yes. So it's more successful if we.
Okay, I think we should offer the alloys, because we can spare 100. That's easy peasy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright,
Offer the
I'll do
alloys.
that. Okay. That's fine. I see that you plugged up the few additional holes we had.
Very rapidly.
Yeah.
Not allowing that ever again. So.
Yeah. Are you going to do the ones below Adenir as well?
Yes, that's right off our homeworld. We're not in danger of losing those at this point, so.
Yeah, well, I would have said the same about those.
Yeah, that was one jump across, so that I understand how that
Yeah.
happened.
Okay.
Nice. Starfighters. That'll be very useful.
Very useful indeed.
mining planet has grown, and our new research base on Helios is coming online.
Nice.
Adapt to bureaucracy.
Yeah, I thought that would be useful.
Gotta expand what the ellipses mean.
We'll gain physics insight.
Absolutely.
Can I click it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all
the
right.
rate is
It's
you
all
said
right.
that.
Yeah,
in
it's
the future,
fine.
by all means. Yeah, we'll want to save up some in certain
Mhm.
situations but that's a
Finders
excellent
keepers.
in between. Oh, I didn't even notice the Senate was going. Research. Oh, cooperative research channels. That sounds wonderful.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. So, what happened when we blew open the rift? We were able to explore it, correct?
Yes, correct.
Correct. Right. That's not how they found it in Umar's empire.
Oh.
After blowing open a rift, they probed it, as one would if you didn't know as much as we do about rifts. You gotta get the information.
Yep.
Once they did that, a population vanished from their civilization to be replaced with a perfectly genetic bird population. No flaws, no nothing.
What?
Now, unfortunately,
where did
this
they
is
come
where
from?
That that's a bit weird. Also, unfortunately, Umar seems to be an insect type of species, and the bird does not go well. So they put up with the odd missing population for their exceptional new workforce. But that's interesting that there seem to be other species and worlds in other rifts, that there are things that exist that can exist in our dimension as well. How goes your rift exploration, by the way?
Well, we found some people. Oh,
wonderful.
Valcon session has been called. Please meet in general.
Another birthday party.
Another birthday present. This is it. And they will know now. They all
do.
know.
They have no
We'll wait.
excuse.
We'll wait for them to get there. We'll wait for them to get there because clearly they need.
I have to
set
arrive
up.
fashionably late.
I think yes. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think we have to arrive fashionably late.
Yeah.
Because last time I think you showed you were too eager by getting there too early because you were too excited.
Right.
So
yeah,
this time
maybe.
we just played cool. We played cool. And then
Hi, everyone.
surprise.
Out of character note, real quick. Envoys. Do you two want to handle the envoys and where to put them, what they're doing?
I want our spy master in the galactic community.
Yep, feel free.
If that if that works.
But I meant like the envoys as far as improving relations or putting spies out. I would.
We got spies. I'd like spies on the Bearer because it shows that they've got a defensive pact. And some more information. This is in character. It turns out that the Life Improvement Directive are something called a driven assimilator.
Huh.
Now I've done some research on that based on the science and the knowledge of what we know from other species and how they designate oneself. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is the official designation that I found in one of our databanks. They are obsessed with survival through diversification. The machine intelligence seeks to erase the line between itself and everything and everyone else.
That doesn't sound as nice as they said.
No, and
But they weren't the assimilators, so how come they are allowing them to exist?
So, from my understanding of my research, is that the computer that governs and looks after and controls their empire and what direction to take eventually goes through the plants themselves and turns them into robots.
Oh, so they might not even be aware of it.
They might not even be aware that it's happening.
I'm going to go make sure that the birthday party is being properly set up.
Yes, good
I'll
job.
make sure it's all set up.
Thank you.
And just you follow up at your normal time.
Okay, thank you.
He's such a dedicated member.
He is. He's great.
He
honestly.
really is. He's great. And out of character, I fucking love Cinder. I can't believe. After the warning last time, this has got to be a big one.
It's got to be.
This has got to be a big one.
It's got to be, right?
Yeah. Storm, sorry, thank you so much for the subscription. 32 month streak. That's a thing.
That is a lot.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I missed that, by the way. This is the roleplay game of Timlines. It's crazy. It's mental.
It is.
And for those of you who are wondering what the donate goal is at the bottom, we're continuing it until the end of February because I missed a lot of time in January. Every goal that's hit unlocks a load of stuff. So at the moment we are £25 away from having to do League of Legends for 12 hours straight.
Wow.
But Storm, I loved straight seeing you as well, pal. Really is.
Oh!
I'm sorry that I've been away. Oh,
We're
are
all
they ready?
there. We're all there.
Okay, ready?
We had to
Breathe.
arrive fashionably late, Tanner, don't worry.
Because we needed time to set up the party, sorry. Okay, you ready, Izzy?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
There they are.
I'm here!
Hi.
Happy birthday
No,
to you!
Please, I'm afraid this is a very important meeting.
Birthday party.
It's very serious. Don't
Um,
call us Shirley.
If it's your birthday, we will send you some money to say happy birthday. But unfortunately, that is not the reason for this.
I thought this was my surprise birthday party.
No, it isn't. I'm afraid.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid that we are here to level accusations of genocide against not one but two empires.
That is definitely not a birthday gift.
Genocide.
Tanner,
Who would ever commit such things?
Tanner, if you could please reveal the information that has been presented.
Yeah, so in this system called You Are Nothing But Puny Meat.
Oh.
On the planet on the planet Gothra 1, there was a wonderful little society of a little hive mind that was growing. This was
Were they
in
cute?
No.
Oh.
But this was in Covenant of Bera space.
Who's that?
And as I
Covenant of Bura,
yeah.
if you will.
Sure. Look. The Covenant traded the system to the Life Improvement Directive, who then immediately invaded the planet and killed the hive mind on it.
We didn't.
They're all dead.
It wasn't an invasion either.
Okay, what was it then? A trade, okay. Well, did the hive mind have a say in this?
They're the ones who agreed with the trade.
Yeah.
Lots of loud
They
noises.
did, I see.
As far as I remember.
Well, all we know
We
now
were
is
offered a
that
proposal to improve their lives, and we tried.
they're dead. They're dead now.
Yes, the integration failed, but they would have died eventually.
Holy crap. Sorry.
All
Ladies and
organics,
gentlemen,
their
there-
lifespan.
no, please. There are standards to maintain. Ladies and gentlemen, you have already heard an admission of guilt.
Did you have how much data points did you collect? Like how much attempt at this improvement was made, and did you write it down? Can you send it?
In the millions.
Izzy, I would like to interject here with the science. Sorry. We've collected multiple data points. We've compared them, and as it stands, there are
No,
lots
I
of...
meant I was talking to the robotic group, and they said that they tried to, improve them without having to resort. So I was asking for further information on exactly how long this attempt was made. I was seeking further data for our perspective.
Years.
fair
I
enough,
reached
yes.
out to the Bira Empire about 20 years ago about the situation.
Okay, but we're talking about what were they, a sub
The hive
FTL
minds?
group? Yeah, the hive minds.
Yes, yes, they were. And we were told they needed our assistance. We performed a operation that just turned up south. Like,
Do you have
things happen.
notes written
Here's
for
the
that?
deal. Here's the
I
answer.
do
We
have the
these
notes, but-
We have these organics on our holy rocks. And we wanted to retrieve this, as is our divine right. However, we had no qualms with these organics, and we knew that our neighbors would have liked to have taken them. So we figured that we would have a peaceful negotiation where we would trade the system, and they would remove the organics for us, and then we would then be able to take the planet ourselves once
Did
the
you
organics
talk
have been removed.
to the organics?
It was
first?
unfortunate to find out that apparently these organic creatures were of a hive mind that was incompatible with our neighbors. So there was some catastrophic incidents.
they all died.
Hang on. Sorry. Your excuse for this is no. We weren't trying to commit suicide. We were just trying to sell a primitive
genocide.
society into eternal
There is
cyborg
no
slavery.
selling here.
there was no
Can I
patience in this deal.
interject for a second?
No, we just did not have any need for us to blow it ourselves to remove these organics, and they were offering to do so. The organics
I
were going
really
to
actually
serve a
feel like we
purpose.
might be
But did you
good
ask
guys
the
here. Like, this is
organics to
abhorrent.
leave first?
No,
I was
Montu,
threatened
this
during
is-
that negotiation.
Ladies and gentlemen of the council, I move that we remove both the beer and the robot empire.
Life Improvement
from-
Directive. We have a name.
I don't care.
I mean, by
I'm gonna
removing
be
them,
honest
you're removing the
with you.
data points from
I'm
which we need to
sorry.
compare.
What gives you the right to move this movement above everyone?
I am proposing there will be a vote.
Oh.
Oh, the Calazan just joined.
Yes, we are here to object.
So
There is no proof of genocide because
Uh,
only one entity has been killed. Therefore, it's not genocide but murder. And we argued that a fine of 50 energy credits to each member of the
This is true.
council should be enough. As punishment.
I have
Council
They
doesn't
gave
exist.
fantastic
Okay.
points.
I
Also,
the
is it
community.
really murder if it's organic?
Excuse me, I want to hear what
Yes.
the Krith have to say, please. I need more data points. Can I have the
I did some digging of my own, and I have found out that the previous invasion of a pre-FTL world was also not really
By
This is
who?
a second one.
By whom? Sorry.
Yes, this
By-
is the second world they've done.
by the
this.
Life
Isn't
Improvement
it the
Directive.
third?
Okay.
We found a memory cache, and let's just say it wasn't fun to.
A memory
Also,
cache?
I would
That's
like
what
to
we're
go
depending
back
on here?
to
A
the
memory
very
cache from-
beginning when you were levying a aggressive
Memory cache
accusation
is
against
corrupt.
two empires, saying that you caused genocide, which, as our fellow empire has just stated, was not genocide but murder.
That was genocide.
And you said that we
Murder.
Any
We're
lawyer?
associated
No,
with it.
hang on. I'm sorry. I'm just going to butt in here. Any lawyer worth 2 cents would be able to win this argument in any court of law in the galaxy.
no.
The fact
Unless
that
what
it
we're
is a
saying here
hive
is-
mind.
One
Unless what we're saying
entity,
here is-
one death, and it was not even by our hands, and yet you're calling us
Does that mean-
genocides.
Excuse
Or
me, excuse me. Does
genocidal.
that mean
So
the
does
Life
that mean-
Improvement Directive are not,
We simply
not a
asked
nation?
another empire to
no,
move
no,
them
no,
off the
sorry,
planet.
did you
Excuse me,
silence?
the
Please
representative
listen.
from the Empire of Alexandria has the floor for a moment.
Go.
Would that then mean, by your own logic, the Life Improvement Directive is not a civilization of entities, but a single entity, and thus has no place on this council?
Let me put it this
And
way.
also, actually, no, just
If you
jumping
have a
in on
bunch of
that.
plants in your
No,
yard
I'm
and
sorry,
you say, I
sorry.
don't want them dead, I
Just
want them
jumping in.
moved to another location,
No, okay,
and your pruners come over and they try to move them and they accidentally die in the process, are you the one who committed genocide?
Are you comparing sapient life to flowers?
We are
Is
flowers.
that
Plants,
really your
sapient.
defense here?
Plants.
Now, again,
Are you saying
if-
that plants
no,
aren't
please,
sapient
please,
because there's a plant
please
civilization
listen.
in here who are sapient? Are
please
they not?
listen. Please.
This is
listen.
racism.
There's also
That is
a-
racism against the
there's,
plants.
There's also a talking. There are also talking rocks here, but that doesn't stop us from using using rocks on our planet to make concrete. Now, if I may,
I'm sorry, you do
Then what do you
what?
make your concrete out of?
Do you
Now,
chop
we
down
We
won't
grind
plants?
down these rocks, and we make like concrete buildings. We live in it. We sleep on it. We pee on it.
yeah,
You use rocks
my.
as building material?
See,
Yeah.
you're
I
the
mean, to be fair,
genocides.
you also use rocks as building material as well.
I
Yeah.
just
no,
want
no,
to.
no, no. We
Your houses are
carved out our
corpses.
homes.
Can I
from the rock.
butt in for
It
a
is
short
human
moment?
from
no, I'm sorry. Hang on. Before anything else, I have the floor. So, as things stand, there are two potential outcomes to this hearing. Either one, the Life Improvement Directive has committed genocide with the aid of the Covenant of Bera, or two, no genocide happened because only a single entity was killed. In which case, the entity that undertook the killing is also a single entity and should be subjected to a legal process and charged with murder.
Whose
And
legal
if
process?
hang on. And if necessary, the entire single entity should be imprisoned for life.
I would like to also state
Sounds like
that
quite a harsh punishment.
I
thought
I
it was more
came
like
here.
involuntary manslaughter.
I thought this was a
Than
surprise
actual murder?
birthday party, and this is way too depressing on my birthday. So I'm happy to leave my representative I this isn't a birthday party. I don't want to cry on my birthday, so I will leave you guys to it. Have a good day.
Happy birthday.
It took me that long to get a word in.
Yeah, I don't like those sessions. Like out of roleplay, I hate them. There's no meaning for them. There really isn't. I don't like it. I don't
You
like
could have
those
stayed if you
outcome
wanted,
sessions.
Cinder, but
I don't like them.
There's information.
So from a roleplay point of view, we're all science and debate and finding points to make points. No one lets anyone speak. No one lets anyone do anything. It's crazy. Science and debate have no place in the Galcom. It's angry, bitter, shouting. So using those data points, do we really want to stay in? With everything that we know now about how those people behave, how they react to one another.
It's honestly,
do
it's
we
far
want
too
to stay?
emotional and not very scientific.
It is. And I know that we're getting benefits from it, but does the benefits outweigh the costs, Cinder? What do you think?
I don't.
Sorry,
I
I've
don't
just
think we lose
noticed
anything by staying in.
I've
Like,
just
if anything, that helps us keep track of what they're.
Yeah,
trying to
I think
do.
it's useful for
Yeah.
additional data.
But
So should we
if it-
agree that we
it could
abstain
be.
from
It could just
everything?
be also. We could abstain, and it could just be something where if you need to just send me to keep an eye on it and not worry about it while you two continue on with the
Yeah, we can do
important
that.
research on the
Important
rift.
science.
You know,
Yes, we
Yeah.
can do
yeah,
that,
until
yeah.
We have
such a point where I can
important
come and
science.
bring you to the, if it's necessary.
Yes, that is a reasonable
Because-
result.
I'm getting the impression that they're never ever going to take your birthday seriously.
I am getting that as well.
I
Honestly,
hate
to be
to
fair,
think
LD sent me a birthday present.
Yeah.
That was very nice. So there are certain individuals who are taking it
What would-
seriously.
I
What
will
we
return
need
to continue to observe for now. so
Yes.
I
No
will
way.
send
Observe,
it to you.
take notes, and let us know how it goes. Okay.
Will do.
Maybe it just has to get to a point where we call a galactic community
I think that's going to be
Meeting.
a very good shout. I think, but we have to
for-
set a very clear precedent that it's
Yeah.
for your birthday,
Yeah.
and everyone is mandatory.
And there
to
will be
come.
no upsetness. There will be no unhappiness. There will be no
Yep.
bitching.
No bittering or shouting.
Everyone has to be nice to each other,
Yep.
and especially me.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Okay, I think
think
when
it's
this
the only
one's
thing that makes
done,
sense.
this is what we talk to Tanner about, and when we can set this up. Because I don't want it to be too soon after
No,
this one. 'cause
I think it might need to
Yeah.
be on another day, definitely. Maybe next week, but I think it needs to be done because people are losing sight of what's important.
Yeah.
And that is birthdays bring happiness.
Yeah,
Birthdays bring
happiness is very important to productivity.
birthdays bring everyone together, and we can have drinks and food, and we can
Yeah.
all share scientific research papers with each
Yeah.
other.
Also, I just saw somebody put in Montu's chat, Izzy always spawns on a planet with a very fast orbit. So that was funny.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
But once again, by the way, welcome to Empires That We Get Given, where
Yeah.
we don't have anything to do with the Galcom. That's the reason why I never won anything last time, is because I don't have any big impact on anything. I don't. And unfortunately...
That's fine. We've got to take it into our own hands to give the
Yeah.
galactic community. If we call one so regularly that they can't call one in between.
It's like in the game Among Us that I saw them play, where you hit the emergency button before the body
Yeah.
is found.
Exactly.
And we can report it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to mention it to Tanner, actually. I'm going to send him a message.
But I think there's nothing to be gained from sitting in those meetings. There's nothing to be done. So, yeah. Angry, bitter empires shouting at each other.
I have sent this message.
Good.
The very important message. Although I did say pottery, because I put an extra R in it for some reason. And thank you!
Is the game still paused, by the way?
Yes. Bricks,
Cool.
Harry, and Pally, thank you so much for the contribution to the community challenge. We're getting there.
Thing is, though, like, I agree, Patrick, it's like Parliament, though, but it's like, it's not Parliament. no one has time to say anything, and it's all just people shouting over each other, and nothing gets done. I know that's the intent of some empires, I do, but it's not one that I want to take part in anymore. It bores me. You can stay as if you want in future, but it just
No, I think it's fair as well. Also, it's gone. I was going to say something and then now it's gone. What did you send?
I've marked him down on his scientific accident homework.
That might not be immediately evident, but fair enough. Did you hear it was an interesting point, and I think this is something we should develop and put some research into.
Mm-hmm.
So they suggested a hive mind was one single entity.
Yes.
Then they suggested that the assimilators are also one single entity.
Mm-hmm. But they're not, because they're not plants.
They do have plants with different individuals.
Yeah.
But if they are then fully assimilated and they are no longer their individuals and they all have one mind, would that be classed as one entity with sub-entities?
I don't know.
I think it's important to get the information, though.
All I would know is that it's not a good defense when you say it's not genocide, it's murder. I don't know much about
defense. No.
I don't know much about their societies and how they operate, but I know that's not a very good defense.
I did try and ask the rock people about, like, had they actually just spoken to the hive mind to see if they could leave?
I need to talk to the rock people and get some more data points on them anyway, because that's the first time I've heard of them, really.
Yeah,
talk.
I don't have really.
And the way that they talk, like, seriously, like, Izzy, they are rocks, but they believe in a higher power. Why is that? Is it because that they formed after they were spoken to by the gods? Is it because they don't understand their existence? Is it because they're the only species out there that are? How does a sentient rock even come to terms with its own existence when rocks are everywhere? We're not everywhere. We're not.
Well, maybe
everywhere.
that was the only way their simple minds could come to terms with their existence. It must be a higher power.
Maybe, because for me, when it comes, like for me, from a scientific background, when we don't understand something, that's okay.
Look further.
But we're okay saying we don't know. We don't jump to conclusions like with the Krith. With the Krith and Umar, we didn't jump to conclusions about the explosives or how they run their empires. And it turns out that, once we did take that leap and we did the explosives, our things correlated, but with different outcomes.
Yeah, I am somewhat concerned about the life improvement directive, though.
I'm not worried about them as such. It more worries me about how little they understand about themselves, and they exist in that network.
And that's why that's concerning, though, because it seems like there's like war, like an undercurrent of not quite war, but warring mentalities, and they don't know about it.
Exactly, and I think if we talk to them and make them see that they're not necessarily angry with them, but they're angry with the robots that they've left in control, maybe they just don't. Maybe they're simple-minded as well.
Most people are. Let's be honest.
From what I've seen, simple minds like those that were taken out by the directive, those simple minds seem to deserve to be exterminated by their own logic.
By their own logic, yeah.
By their own logic. So does that mean that they deserve to be exterminated if they don't understand the robot that controls their empire?
I am here to report back on the events.
If you want to report to the Overseer, I'm going to talk to the rock people and find out what the hell makes them tick.
I just want to make sure you know what happened as well.
Yeah. So I saw that they
was put to a vote as far as the matter of whether or not the two committed genocide. I entered a vote. Due to the complete lack of scientific controls on this study, there should have been some kind of slow control to see if what they were going to do was going to work.
Yeah.
Also, they did not ask them if they wanted to do it. It was forced upon them. It was failed. It should have been more controlled.
So due to lack of scientific method being observed.
Exactly. I voted in favor that even though that was not their intention, they did commit a genocide, and thus both will be forcibly removed from the Galcom going forward.
That is a fair
the current status, and feel free to discuss it. The rock people less so. It's more on the robots in that regard, but
Now, session's finally over. Izzy, I love the idea, but probably it's going to be next.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Yep, that's what we thought as well. I just wanted to pitch it to you as like have it in your mind at the next available opportunity.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That was a long galactic session.
Honestly, I'll be honest, Tanner, out of character, I'm not a fan of those at all. I don't like them. Everyone gets heated, everyone gets angry, and I can't tell where the roleplay stops and the actual people getting annoyed starts. I can't tell.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like I can talk in those, which is why I left.
Yeah.
Because there's no point, if I'm being honest. That's just
me.
Yeah,
it was really chaotic.
Yeah, and understandably so. There were people that committed genocide and killed people and taken out small empires.
Big stuff on the docket.
There was big stuff on the docket.
Yeah.
Well done researching the language, by the way, is it that these empires use. I like it. That's good.
Thanks.
Glad
I've been taking my overseer role seriously.
Good. Yeah, you've done a lot of reading.
Yeah. Some would say it's all I've been doing, and no digging.
But yeah, that's just me having a little moment there, Tanner. Don't worry, nothing against you or
But it's
anyone.
okay because we also had a very good reason to not be there.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I'm ever going to be there again, to be honest.
Listen, if it's not a birthday party, or
I don't want to know.
Or a science party.
Yep, not interested.
For research purposes.
Seriously, why don't people just want to sit around and write long, complicated theses on the existential crisis of interdimensional travel? It's bizarre. Anyway,
so weird.
I'm going to talk to rock people and find what makes them tick.
We've got lots of data to gather.
We do.
Go forth.
Go forth and data.
Go forth and data. What is this temporal prism? Our analysis of the temporal fluctuations in the Hedus system has revealed something remarkable. A massive prism floating in space. Rather than light, the prism refracts time? What? Depending on the angle of incidence, the crew of the GSS Rukamar the Renowned report experiencing time at different rates. Biometric scans indicate that some have aged rapidly, whilst others are days or even years younger than they should be. Whilst our study of the prism has certainly deepened our understanding of the nature and properties of time, its origin and purpose remain a mystery. That sounds crazy, my dude. Oh, I need another agenda?
Yes, It's time for the agenda.
I like infinite opportunities. What do you think?
That's always good. Another option would be favorite society, which is specialist output, and that would be increased science as well.
Ooh, I like increasing science. Let's do
that. That's also technically that came from sociology, so it's got the globe on it.
Do we want to recover the thing? I feel like we do. We need to study it.
Ruined planet.
Target
practice. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, we'll go laying towards science there. So afterburners.
It's research, isn't it?
Recover the thrusters.
Yeah, recover it.
Yeah.
I click at the button. Do we have an event? Oh,
we did.
Rift!
And no more information from the Astro Rift.
That's what I'm doing. The invasion
of
on our ancestors' home planet is imminent. Following our meeting with the Starlight Vanguard, we have been invited to a World Council for an emergency meeting. They took special note of the aid we have given so far and praise us for our generosity. There is little time for action before what many are viewing as the final conflict. For nothing. Oof. Stockpiles of energy are dangerously low. Contributing a donation would boost the production of emergency support ships and push the battle in their favor. Many of their scientists are also requesting samples of the astral thread we have collected for further experimentation in enhancing the shields. Since these invaders tend to favor energies, I feel like we should offer them the astral threads. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, cool. And now we've got an archaeology as well.
Archaeology, yep.
Whew. Which one is this? Oh, strange flows. Nice. The disturbances caused by the orbiting science ship's sensors are nothing compared to the complications being encountered down on the surface of Vanico 2b. Extreme magnetic fluctuations from some unknown source are making equipment go haywire. It will be quite an ordeal to research this electromagnetic bedlam, but given enough time, answers will emerge. What the fuck is a book?
Imminent insights. So that's going to be the insights from the precursor, the FTLs. The pre-FTLs provide us a little bit of science.
Oh, cool.
So that's one of the things you actually took one of them. It was the advanced insults was one of the.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, so that means we're going to get another one of those soon.
Nice. Hello, what did you get, Data?
Okay, so they're blessed by Maker's image, so I assume they worship the great pebble in the sky or something.
Right.
They have dogs as pets.
Dogs?
Yeah, I know. I thought that was only a human thing on humanoid worlds, but no, they have dogs too. They said that he wasn't that he was very dogmatic. So I'm assuming that meant that he has dogs as pets, which I think that's a cool thing to have.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he got quite angry when I asked him to describe like when they came to understand the divine power. I asked them, if they could explain it to me, and then he got quite angry. So I'm assuming that they're simple-minded and worried about existence, so came up with funny stories. What I've got in my notes.
Yeah, that sounds plausible, honestly.
Worried about existence. Believe.
I think you've got a trait, by the way.
Funny story. I have many traits. That's why.
No, a new trait to pick.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Let us see.
League Naval Base report.
Nice.
A major First League naval base has been detected. The Grand Navy.
In the Navy.
Where
we do
sailed
lots
this,
of science in the Navy. Traveling through the rifts in the Navy.
The 7 rifts.
Exotic gas refineries, wonderful.
How wonderful.
Create a new species that is a crossbreed of Vendrel and Oracian.
What?
What is a Vengal?
Beautiful science.
What have we done?
Basically, one of us slept with one of them.
There's 2 of them! They had twins!
That's right, before the Caravanners left, we had a party with them.
Wait,
have you opened your other religion yet, by the way?
I have another one?
Yeah, you should have enough for another one.
You never told me.
It was just Berta.
Huh?
Just nothing gets done. I mean, how would you react if the ground was made of flesh? I mean, that's fair. That is fair done. That's a very good. That's a rock existential crisis right there. I'm putting that in my notes.
But you would study the flesh and
Do
the
they
floor.
see other rocks as flesh? Now, is there anything you want to particularly
family?
ask?
Are they like family?
Yes.
Are they like related to them?
Are all rocks the same family as well? Yeah.
We do not have enough caravan coins.
Oh, you can use some of the funds we set aside for it. It's not a problem.
Oh, but are you telling me I have to buy my own birthday present?
No, that's money that we set aside for you from all the populations working towards your birthday present. Pretty cool, actually, when you think of it that way.
Apparently, I can't talk to them because I am already talking to them. I think.
Is there anything you want me to talk about with regards to do they have a myth of Medusa that turns them from rock to flesh?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question. Put Patrick on the board of scientists. And put Dan to head up a think tank.
We also have that Ocean Paradise where we also have lithoids there to see if they believe the same things or.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point, actually.
Rift Walker.
Is that on the ocean world?
Yeah, the one. Yes, that is begin again.
I feel like I should do Rift Walker.
That will be used only if you leave the overseer desk to be able to.
Yeah, which you're planning to. So.
Yeah, I am.
Planning your retirement ahead of time.
No, I'm going back to the hard science.
Retirement from the overseer's desk leads to more science and more.
The hard truth.
More science.
I have to be at the cutting edge of technology.
Dan heads up things like Patrick. Dan heads up your think tank, and if he's thinking that the ground was made of flesh and wondering about the reactions, you have a lot of interesting discussions coming up. Right, is there anything you want me to ask of the plant people? Because they seem they got kicked out. How do they feel about,
That's more the robots. The plant people were just kind of secondary.
Yeah, we need to know what the exact relationship is with the robots versus the plants.
Yes, I will find that out. We're going to be abstaining on everything, by the way. We're just observing the galactic community now. We're not taking part in any votes.
Unless it's a science question.
I don't think so. I think if their science clearly isn't well documented and well versed at all.
That's true. How many actual theses have we received from these people when we
they keep thinking they can win you over with cake and cards.
Yeah.
I mean, fair play. It's very good cake.
It is good cake.
We prefer science cake. Now, don't ask me what that means. I just know it's a thing. We
Listen,
want
listen,
science cake.
listen. You have to research the
Exactly.
science cake.
Yes.
And then you will know what it is.
When one understands the science cake, one can study the science. And then
One
when one
will
studies the science
become
cake,
the
they can
science
become
cake.
exactly.
Yep.
It's the circle of life. Anyway, I will be right back when I find out
Okay.
more about this relationship with robots
Okay.
and plants.
Okay.
Oh, archaeology update on strange flows.
Yes. Once the surface expedition managed to solve the problem with the malfunctioning equipment, the nature of the wild magnetic fluctuation started to reveal itself. The raging oceans and rivers of lava down on Vanico 2b are in fact not made up of conventional magma. It's molten metal. Metals of this temperature tend not to have particularly strong magnetic properties. Not even the sheer volume of molten metal on Vanico 2b should create electromagnetism on this scale. So what is causing it?
Curious.
Very curious.
Marauders are asking for.
These guys.
Yeah.
Just give them something to shut them up.
Yeah, I
Honestly.
will do so. Yeah.
Nodal consciousness discovered? Wait a second. Someone was subjugated? Are they happy with that?
Visited explorers on Bistar. Let's see what that is. Our other pre-FTLs.
They've discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Is this like... Can we study them to learn more about, like, the guys? The hive mind people? People have stumbled onto a biological thinking machine.
Yeah, I think so. This would allow us to kind of study what happened to those folks that were similar to what the people that were genocided. Yeah,
so
absolutely. We should
watch and learn.
Yeah, absolutely. We should.
Yeah, because I think that they're very similar to the hive mind.
Yes.
It was extinguished, so this should lead us to at least a decision on whether they were one entity or many.
Exactly.
Construction complete.
I don't know. Get rid of some forests. Oh my god. Thesis cake. Thesis cake. Yes. The Union of Krith are in and amongst the space amoeba.
Construction complete.
Don't know how they've managed that, honestly, but there you go.
They probably have already completed the peaceful, which we have not. It's
it's just more. Yeah,
I just unlocked, but I've got every time I look, I've got something. I've been researching the new science buildings, so.
Oh yeah.
That once that's complete, I will begin catching up on some of our previously missed opportunities here. You know what? That's a cheap one. I'm gonna start. That's only 2,000. We'll finish those drones. We're selling too many. Down to one.
Is this like Pal World but in space? No. I feel like no.
That's a bit of a stretch. I don't think that would qualify that. No.
No.
Although creatures do have machine gun.
Some
in
of them.
Space.
Some of them.
Would we like to attach machine guns to our ships?
Another rift thing. Our ancestral fleets have successfully repelled the invaders. Wild celebrations have erupted all across the planet. The astral thread we provided for the battle proved to be a useful supplement to the fleet's fuel supplies and boosted sublight performance. This experimental application can be used for our own armada. The World Council is declaring a planetary holiday in our name. Oh yay! They should call it Izzy's birthday. Arassian Dimensional Commonwealth Day will be celebrated for generations to come. Well, it was close. We may choose one prominent figure from this society to bring back with us, an ambassador and historian. The rest of our ancestors shall remain and rebuild. I mean, I feel like we want a scientist, right?
Ooh, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice that was going on. Can we afford? Do we have leader slots? Let me check that. We are over on scientists because we still have the other one. Let me fix that. Yazdan, there he is. Okay, let's. So we already got full on scientists, but we can technically afford to go one over. It's not the end of the world. We only have one commander, and technically we have two of the governors. So
I can recruit a
we can
scientist, a
make it
commander,
work.
or an official.
Yes, I can make it work if we go scientist, even though that would put us over. So I will make it work, but I am.
I feel like
favor.
scientists are good.
They are, and we can even get commanders from the nearby. Yeah, the freeholders. They're pretty good at war. We can always bug one of them if we need some help with that. Spirit
Battle wreckage. An urgent missive from Helios. Yeah, everyone can contribute to society. That's fine. The discovery of our ancestors has invigorated our society. We got a scientist from it. We are progeny of an ancient civilization from which we have gleaned valuable knowledge and technological expertise. Our journey through the rift was a momentous one and will not soon be forgotten.
Can they find non-sentient rocks arousing? Sorry.
Wow. By the way, Dolphin, we are doing science.
It's not by the way.
We're doing science on organic singularity in the hopes that researching something that is similar to what the hive minds were, we can actually find out whether they would be classed as one organism or many.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I also had a slip up. I said a word. Have you ever heard this word before? Kalzamak. Ever heard of that before?
Can't say that I have.
Sorry
No.
to interrupt, but
I haven't heard of it.
it worked.
Yes. What? It worked.
We used explosives and made more holes in space.
Ah, we did that once. We've actually, literally just this minute, finished a rift.
Yes, I'm sending people through right now. We had no one available.
Did you lose more population when you opened this one?
No.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so different outcomes with limited understanding of interesting. And you're saying you're sending someone through there now?
Yes.
We
Not sure if
just
they'll
had
come back.
ours come back from their journey.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. It's always a bonus if they come back alive, but I mean, as
They
long
brought
as they
us a
transmit the
new
data-
scientist.
And when were you going to introduce me to... Does my hair look okay? When were you going to introduce me to this new scientist?
Well, they've already got to work, so I was going to wait until you were
okay.
prepared, and then we were
That's
going to do
fine.
that.
No, they're busy working now. It's...
We've been expanding our science capabilities. We need lots and lots of those exotic gases. Do you have any?
Exotic gases.
I believe we have
Yes.
to research for it.
We
There's
are
something that we
bringing
looked into.
factories online now.
Ah,
to create
wonderful.
more.
Wonderful.
Well, I'll make my own gases, I guess. And
Well,
have
if
a
we come
few
into
we
a
can spare.
surplus, yeah, if it's for the interest of science, then we can definitely come to a
We
like,
can
to, a,
spare
to an
a total of
understanding.
10 right off the bat right now, for now. And we'll have
however,
more
it's
later.
not a pressing issue. We got a deposit over here. It's fine. And happy birthday.
Aww.
That's so
Happy
nice.
birthday.
That's so sweet. Oh, and they're furthering their own understanding of science.
It is good. They are good. They're good
It's-
peoples.
They really are. Oh, by the
should we
way,
do astral
the
boosts?
plant things. They seem to work together in synchronicity. Still own individuals, but if they need information that's learnt by another one of their species, all they have to, like, say for example, someone goes out and says hello, knows your birthday, for example.
Yeah. Yeah.
That information is then stored on their network that can be accessed
So is
at
it
any
like
point at any time.
is it like accessing an external hard drive?
It seems to be, yes, there's a central computer. However, I posited the theory that if someone knows about your birthday, and all they have to do is think about it to access the information, then what is the excuse for their continued forgetfulness of presence?
That is a good question. What did they say for that?
They didn't have one.
Oh.
They didn't have an
Suspicious.
explanation, so I'm not too sure how that was about. I'm going to speak to Trith now, because Trith, I think I need to speak to them.
Chris
because
became a
vassal.
A vassal, and I want to know if they were okay with that.
Yeah, I want to know if they're okay with it, and what drove the what's the reasoning behind it?
Yeah, what's
What
the
was
thinking?
What's the
science?
scientific science behind that? Yeah, just giving up your autonomy for something is quite a big decision.
Yeah. Do you think I should come with you on that one?
I think yes, definitely yes. Can you remember which one it was? It was Was it LD?
LD, yeah.
Yeah, they're currently in with
They're
DJ Montu.
with their
Unsurprisingly.
overseer. Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah, no, that's fine. I'll join you
wait.
up there.
We're going to wait. We're not going to interrupt DJ Montu.
One thing I'm curious about.
Well, they
too,
might just be there because they're their overlord.
I'm looking at the galactic map here.
Yes.
The Mandrashan League, which I don't believe we've talked to, their home systems appear to be in the north, just to the west of us, but they have a system to the south. I'm curious how that was attained and what science was used to leap across the galaxy.
Who's MVDS, by the way?
I don't know.
I don't know. They're one of the minor civs. That actually might be Mandrashan.
Oh, yeah, it would be.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it? Yeah, he's in with Tanner at the moment.
Yep. So that's his empire.
Just
curious
I think
to
we should
introduce
go up
ourselves
there.
to them and figure out what that
That's
is
a fair point. I feel like we should go up there and ask them if they're having a meeting or if they're just chilling.
I can. Do you want to add them in the Discord? Because I don't want to interrupt Montu doing some sort of, vote or something like that or spiel.
I mean, I've got his stream up. I know there's a bit of delay, but his reptilian mouth is not moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh.
Do you have some updates on the Life
it's not
Improvement
live.
Directive?
That's a good point.
Our spies have discovered some information from the Life Improvement
good.
Directive.
Lay it on us.
They actually have an advanced piece of technology near their homeworld called a quantum catapult.
Oh.
Okay, what's a catapult?
So that's something where it's
like a
device
dog,
where they put their
but it's a cat.
ships into, and their ships will be flung across the galaxy. And that is actually how they wound up just below us on the east side when they took that star system. They flung themselves across to that side.
Of course.
Well, if they're willing to take risks like that in the pursuit of science, maybe they're not so different from us after all.
Maybe.
Maybe who's
they're
our new
just...
overseer, by the way? Is it being voted on right now?
It's being voted on right now.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna go up quietly, kind of.
Okay. Yeah. Just I'll let you do that one. I'll let you do that.
Well, you can. I'll come down and let you know.
Yes. Yeah. Please do. Because
Yeah.
I don't want to be shouted at.
Yeah, that's fine.
I believe that it did exist in the Greek period.
We've rediscovered it.
Hello.
No. We've discovered it, not rediscovered it.
We've discovered it. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it was a myth.
Well, the myth is that the Greeks actually had it rather than the Byzantines.
So
Hello.
It's a myth that we turned into.
Hello.
So it's Byzantine fire.
Sorry, I didn't want to encroach on a private conversation, but I also didn't want to make a
world building. No.
Okay.
We're basically talking about how many angel on the head of a pin, pretty much.
Yeah.
Interesting. Also, we were wanting to have like a semi-conversation. I didn't know if LD is now here because we've noticed there was some sort of agreement made.
He's the 11th province of the Empire of Alexandros.
Yeah. He has joined as the 11th province.
And has full autonomy, protection, etc.
Okay, let me quickly go and get my co-scientist, because one of us has to. We've got to take both notes at the same time so we can compare later. So I'll be back in a second. We just didn't want to encroach if it was a private meeting or anything. So I'll be back momentarily.
No, by all means.
We may go in. It is all good.
Izzy, you're no longer the overseer.
Yeah, who is?
Cinder. So Cinder will be making all choices for the rifts.
Okay. That's fine.
So
do you and I want to go and gather data and then report back to Cinder?
And bring it back to Cinder. I think that's the best thing to do. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go do that now.
Yes, we'll do that.
And Izzy, real quick.
Yeah.
I have provided you my ship, and you are headed towards the rift in the south to start exploring.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Hey, back to rifting.
Back to rifting.
Or grifting.
Okay. Speaking of grifting, let's go talk to Monty.
Okay.
Prasad is like way down there.
You had a manifesto as well. Oh.
We have the manifesti, and we're making them. They're gone now. They're gone. Oh, thank goodness.
I have returned.
Well, because we finished the thing, so they went away. Oof.
Oh.
I returned with Dolphin because, as everybody knows, that with science you have to take 2 sets of notes and compare them.
Science leads, Kate.
Who's Kate?
Sorry. No one. Nothing. I had a brain aneurysm. Fart.
Oh.
Not an
We didn't get that. We didn't get that reference.
Pardon?
Now he's gagging on something. That's strange behaviour. Okay, cool.
You didn't get that reference? Sorry, it's a Doctor Who reference from Something doesn't matter. Okay,
A doctor who doesn't know his own name.
Who?
How is he valid to do medicine?
Maybe
That is
he's
highly
maybe
unlikely.
who is his name?
Who?
That's just
His
going to
name
cause
could be
so many
who?
scheduling conflicts and.
I mean, it
I
might
refuse-
do.
No, it's
but-
it's a stupid concept.
So
Anyway,
passing that by.
Yes, that was a very weird start to the conversation.
By the
LD,
Yes.
Chris, well, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
You doing okay?
Yeah, we have the elections coming up as well.
Oh,
we've got some choices and
LD's
changes that
voting
just
right now.
happened.
Who are you voting for? The candidates you can vote for are how is your province voting for? There's Yun Yang, Zozira Khatun, who's the head of research. Yun Yang is currently our Alexander. There's Radzani yeah, I'm not going to finish that one. The Minister of Satrapies. Yeah, not so great. Diogenes of Sparta's thrown their hat in the ring again, but yeah, no. Raynash Prasad from Indica. They were Alexander for a bit, but they've not been re-elected. And then there's some other little people that I'm not even going to bother reading.
Sadly, people don't think a train engineer should be a leader for some reason.
The train engineer?
Yeah.
What is that train you speak
Train. We train people in the way of
Science.
science, so they could be trusted.
Anyhow, how can we help?
Well, it's because this is the first time we've seen it in our galaxy, and especially someone so low to us, we've got such a good relationship with.
Yeah.
We want to know the reasons why the Krith gave up their autonomy, basically. Well, not autonomy, but like why they decided to join you as vassal. That's the reason why. We need some data, and we want to hear it from LD.
autonomy.
Sorry.
Ah,
want to hear it from LD. If that's okay.
Well, well, we basically have a full autonomy as of yet, and we saw, yeah, we saw eye to eye on almost everything, and with the threat, the threat of.
We're even okay with their like slightly odd death-focused religion. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I was quite a bit worried about that, but
no, we're free.
So but it's like we met some religious. Can you believe it? There were religious rocks out there.
Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah.
They're so strange. Like
it's very odd.
They walk upon their own flesh, and yet they still stand tall. It's bizarre. But so with your religion, do you do the same thing? Do you worship something in the sky, or do you think that you came from a greater divine power?
It's more a way of life, really, than religion, I'd say.
A death cult that's more about the way of life.
I mean, you cannot appreciate a good life without a good death, no?
Can I speak to the other two now, if that's okay? So I don't want why these guys why.
So yeah, what does a vassal give to you guys? Like how does that work for you?
This is the first step in a process to fully integrate them into the Empire of Alexandros as the 11th province. No different to any other province. And this was thankfully not achieved through force of arms, but mutual respect and diplomacy and what's this? A defensive pact between the Kalazan and the Life Improvement Directive.
But was there any data?
Yeah. What data points led you to believe that this was the correct decision? Why not someone else?
Well, of course, it was the correct decision. They're right next to us.
No.
Ah, so it's an opportunistic placement.
No, please.
No.
LD is the one answering, is he not? Let
I think
LD
they're done
answer.
talking to LD.
Oh, were they asking us?
Yeah, we swapped to you guys. Yeah.
The Krith with the death guy is a little bit too creepy for me.
Why did we think this was the right decision?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why not someone else?
So the reason we thought this was the right decision is, first of all, because as LD already stated, we see eye to eye on a lot of things. At the very top level, we like at the very top level, we agree about an awful lot of things. The way our cultures are is very different, but that's okay. We have fairly common ideals, and those are ideals that we wish to mutually defend. and that is the largest.
Are we talking
part
like?
of why we brought them in?
Are we talking like top level, like you both celebrate birthdays kind of thing?
Yeah, and like we both think genocide's bad.
Yeah. Mainly the genocide bad. We don't want to be genocided thing. That was very aligned on that. Actually,
Yeah, really,
that was
really
the number one
aligned on that.
alignment piece. Actually,
Yeah.
Okay, so were there
Speaking
other?
of genocide, we've discovered a previously destroyed life form. Should we bring it back to life, Alexander?
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Easy, we're witnessing
put it
real
in a
science in
museum.
real time.
I know, it's so exciting.
From a different culture.
Let's totally bring it back to life.
Right, we'll clone the ice alien. Oh, we just need a scientist there. Give me a moment.
It does seem that the need for knowledge and to just do things without knowing and understanding them seems to be quite a universal trait for a lot of species. Apart from the rocks, that believe they came from somewhere else, have no desire to learn.
We also need
about
to pick another
origins.
tradition as well.
Yeah.
We recommend everyone
I'm-
writes a thesis and submits it to a competition.
Yes.
And then at least 40,000 pages long. Then you all sit around reading it all day. That's a really good tradition.
Some sort of federation.
That could work. That could work if it was like a educational facility.
Yes. I can see that working with
I'm
multiple
not sure the
empires all
Empire of
pouring their
Alexandros-
science.
I think diplomacy.
The only
would
issue
be a
would be I'm
very
not
good
sure.
idea.
You do,
Well,
DJ?
we're happy to set up a
DJ,
research pack.
DJ, I'm going to say this. I don't think we should take that.
Why?
Because I don't. And I'm not saying why.
Reasonable. Also, I would like to.
Right. Okay. So moving swiftly on.
I would like to put forward to you guys. I remember part of when I was so greatly disappointed that the meeting wasn't actually a birthday party. There was something that I recall from that in relation to whether a kind of a moralistic question on whether a hive mind was one entity or multiple entities.
Yeah.
Now we've actually started engaging in a in-depth scientific study on a creature, something that resembles what could be described as a hive mind, and we're actually just kind of watching them to see what happens and doing our data points to see if, when they get to the peak of their existence, whether they would be considered one entity or multiple. So we can report back to you when that concludes, if you like.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, we can add that to our list of Shaukakamaka.
I have a.
That actually get back to you.
No,
Did you pick
it's happened again.
mercantile?
I did.
What do you mean it's
Dolph-
happened again?
Dolphin, it happened again. That
Oh.
that word that isn't
I was
our
gonna
words?
poll up for.
Yeah,
the shack thingy.
I said scientific breakthroughs.
No, you definitely didn't.
Oh, I need to go over lie down then, I think.
Yeah, I think you probably should.
Okay, I'll go over lie down.
I have a few concerns.
Get well
He seems to
soon.
be. Yeah, he seems like words that just aren't words. I'm keeping an eye on him. Let's put it that way.
Yes. If you wish to enter into some sort of the agreement about defense, we would be interested.
Defense.
Yes, I want to make it clear we have no interest in we have no interest in getting involved in other people's problems, but we are.
We forgot to move to
deeply-
Liberation War when the Congress voted on it.
We just
Make that note.
I'll do that.
we just want to do science.
Yeah, we're deeply
Hang on,
concerned about the robots.
The robots.
We just want to keep living.
Yeah, we
And
we don't
breathing.
want
Well, we want to keep
die.
doing science, and living is, a prerequisite to that.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes.
So defensive pact thinks us. Yeah.
Defensive packs.
Ooh,
I will
we can
query
bring the
it
Azesians in
because
as
our leader has
laborers.
changed again.
put
So
them in
I
a
am no longer
zoo.
the overseer. I'm going back
could
to
kill them,
digging,
or we could put
which
them
is
in the
great
army.
news.
I'd
I
say
think letting them live free.
letting them live
as
free is the
citizens.
acceptable.
So
yeah.
Azesians, excellent laborers. I think it's probably the, as in like that basically lets them choose whatever they want to do in life. We'll do that.
Exactly
That's
so.
great.
They are.
Would a defensive pact lead to the potential of later a formation of some sort of scientific group of individuals, for the furtherment of science?
If you were to propose a scientific thingamabob, Federation, we wouldn't be against joining it potentially.
Would we be able to give up our autonomy so easily?
It would depend on what the Federation insisted upon.
The idea would just be a sharing of knowledge.
The sharing of knowledge
Mhm.
would be very, very okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like what we're about.
But,
Like, what else? What other purpose would it serve?
Wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way. We'd end up with the King of Kings answering to another king. That doesn't constitutionally sound.
Well, no,
brilliant.
because everybody is equal in the in the scientific federation, for lack of a better word.
There would be a president.
It would be an alliance.
There'd be a president. A nominal controller at some points. Unless what you're proposing instead is defensive pacts and mutual guarantees and the like.
No, I feel like, you know, bringing together everybody in a more kind of formal arrangement so we could say, you know, this is our federation of peoples that are going to further galactic knowledge and the science behind it. I feel like that requires a little bit more to make it seem more valid.
So I agree. May I suggest, in the meantime, a defensive pack and a research pack?
I will take it back to our new
get to know each other.
overseer.
You know?
Yeah, I will take it back to our new overseer. I am no longer the overseer.
Well,
I've
why
gone
don't
back
we
to
start with
digging,
the non-aggression pact? We can agree not to hit each other in the face today, surely.
I mean, I never wanted to hit anybody in the face unless they agreed to it for science.
Perfect. We will send that over lickety split.
Okay, I will go and alert our overseer Cinder. Goodbye. So the guys are requesting a non-aggression pact, the Empire of Alexandros, and we will potentially at a later stage be considering forming a scientific federation to further scientific knowledge. So I feel like we can potentially agree. I mean, I don't feel like I was ever gonna, you know.
I don't see any problems with that. We were never going to advance upon know, any. Well, now the 11th president of Krith, so we didn't have any aggressive notions.
Indeed, they said, "Can we agree not to hit each other with sticks?" And I was like, "Well, I would never hit anybody with a stick unless they agreed to it for science." So
agreed upon.
So yes, and then maybe because I want to put forward a potential for a tech agreement, research agreement. That's the one.
Ah, yes.
So we can look to put that forward imminently, I think. A rift again. Am I still doing astral rifts?
Feel free to read. Absolutely, you do a wonderful job reading them. That lets me focus on other things while I'm listening to you as well. So.
Yes, right. As I need to go from the beginning. As our sphere passed through the rift, we experienced a wild burst of acceleration. The tremendous gravity of this universe was pulling us in. After an uncomfortable and dangerous ride, we found ourselves floating within a dense cluster of star systems, every one of which was within range of our sphere's limited sensors. As far as we can tell, these comprise the totality of this universe. Initial reports also indicate high levels of dark matter. What's more, the mass is constantly increasing. As a direct consequence, the forces of gravity are intensifying. Interesting. This universe is shrinking in size. In due time, we predict it will completely collapse into itself. The problem is that we cannot accurately calculate when this will occur. The sphere systems have been acting strangely since we arrived, and various data points have disappeared from the computer core. It is as if the data itself has been unwritten. Well, that's concerning. Elsewhere, a potted plant was observed lifting its root and returning to a seed. The flow of time is clearly unstable. Wow. Shrinking plants and lost data were only the start of our issues. The trouble has spread to the memory of the crew, with many appearing confused, forgetting what they were working on, or even that they entered the rift at all. Outside of the sphere, the consequences are even more dramatic. The trajectory of asteroids have completely reversed, planets are dispersing into dust and gas, entire systems are condensing into balls of volatile material. Time is clearly flowing backward, and we are caught somewhere in between. Eventually, the time will reach zero, and this universe... Sorry?
Just a heads up, we're getting ready to wrap up for the day.
Alright, thank you. This universe will be reduced to the size of a pin. Although we appear to be somewhat isolated from the time effects, the sphere is obviously permeable. By synchronizing our computer with the GSS Jutana, the Elder outside the rift, we should be able to preserve the rapidly disappearing data. As a more drastic measure, we could use the unique properties of astral thread to repolarize the hull and seal the temporal leak. I feel like we should synchronize.
By synchronizing computer with outside the rift, we should be able to preserve the rapidly disappearing. A more drastic measure we could use. Yeah, let's not. We don't have to be drastic yet. So
Yeah.
synchronize.
Yeah, there you go. Click that one.
That sounds accurate. Plus, there's another.
Yeah, we've just.
We have a second astral rift going on at the same time. We're doing
Oh my
two
goodness. The material composition of the Leviathan's armor is beyond our
Why was
expectations.
Tanner going round? Is it the end of the stream?
Almost.
now. Getting close.
What did
It
Tanner
scales-
say?
We're getting almost close
End,
to done
yeah.
to end.
Okay. Okay, what I've learned about talking to the minor civilization run by MVD, they are. I spoke to them about the sharing the border with Bura, the weird, crazy rock people that think there's a god.
Yeah.
They're crazy. They condemned the genocide, and they said they should respect other species. If they want to defend each other from attack, then that's their right, but they shouldn't impress their beliefs or their ways of doing things onto other species that's wrong. So I summed that up with naive
Yeah. Tanner?
underneath.
Over to General for goals and stuff.
Okay, yeah, no worries. And interestingly, no astral rifts, and they've never seen any either in their space, which is very strange.
Interesting.
Is there an and I heard?
Oh no, it's just me finishing my roleplay thing with them,
yeah.
sorry. And you're a legend. Oh, he's gone.
Missed your chance.
God damn it. Missed my chance.
Every
I
time.
need to schmooze the GM.
I thought that you were bringing people to our room. I was staying put.
Oh, the hubris.
No, we've got to go to the birthday party venue. Come on.
So,
who's talking first?
do you want
You could all wish me happy birthday.
The life improvement directive, and we'll go around the empires like a clock and finish with Empire of Alexandros, and then DJ can make the joke that, oh, that's everyone then, and we can go home.
It doesn't work.
Do you know what? This feels kind of similar to something I've experienced before, once or twice.
Happy birthday!
Thanks!
Happy birthday, Izzy.
Happy birthday, Izzy.
Is it finally my birthday party?
Yeah, who knows?
We sent you those cakes a while ago.
Right,
Yeah,
life
yeah.
improvement directive.
That was for then. This is
Dr.
now.
Nagy, James, and Alpha, what was your... Actually, Tanner, do you want to do this?
Yeah, who are we starting with?
Whoever you want.
We'll start with life improvement
Life
and then just kind of go around the
Improvement
clock.
Yeah, so James, Nagi, and Alpha, what was your secret, or what was your session goal?
Don't tell us the season goal. Don't tell us the secret season goal.
Oh, okay. Wait, which?
Okay, it was to have two other pops we didn't start with assimilated into our empire.
Oh, I see. What did you manage that? No, because you killed one of them off. You butcher. Jesus.
It had to be a hive mind, didn't it?
We were under stress. We had Alexandros going, "You guys failed. You guys killed him." We were so close.
I mean,
No,
you did.
we didn't.
To be
We
fair,
didn't
I don't know
succeed
why you didn't get. I'm surprised the Covenant of Beera didn't accept a trade and give you one of their planets with their own pops on, given they're so willing to give other pops.
They were.
Theirs are
rock
sacred.
worshippers.
They'll be
Yeah,
our
they're
pops.
fanatic spiritualists.
Our pops are the
What,
prime.
every rock is sacred.
What? Sorry, I
No,
wasn't
every
paying attention.
Gariknag.
All this is
Every
beneath
Gariknag
us.
is
What's
sacred.
going on?
Sorry, so Tanner, did they complete their secret goal then?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, right. Let's go to the next one then. So, Covenant of Beera.
Right. So,
yes.
what was your session goal?
Our session goal.
Check your DMs.
What?
You forget. Oh yeah, do not read out the
session
secret goal,
goal was-
Simus.
Don't read your
No,
secret
no,
goal
session
out
goal,
loud.
not season goal. No, I know.
Do you? Do you?
It sounds like you guys are implying something.
We would never.
No, we
you
were supposed to
rock
have
brain.
a rift in our territory by the end of the session, and we have one.
Well done.
Hey.
And that was with
Two
trading
even.
that system away and getting it back.
Well, we had
Yeah.
a second one.
Oh
Wow, way
yeah,
to
you
undermine
do
that.
have a rift.
And
Okay.
I want to
Next
state
up-
that wait, I want to state one more
Oh,
thing.
sorry.
We are only one step away from getting the Throny.
Damn.
Oh.
Go.
Zroni
wow.
macaroni.
Only macaroni.
Right, next up should we do...
Did they achieve that goal, Tanner? Sorry.
yes, they did. Yes,
All right,
they
well, let's
did.
go
They
to
got a
Moshe
master.
next.
My session goal was to survive.
What? I mean, you've clearly not been killed. You've even managed to steal the only other Gaia world that was next to LD, which is beautiful. The betrayal was, I don't know
Yeah.
how it was beautiful.
But I can't really do anything about that, can I?
Oh, LD, I
That
won't
had
tell
to
you
be.
about Halido then.
It was the only province I didn't survey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or-
I mean,
I was
that's
just
why
in
you
time
should...
as well. Just in time.
I can't
Yeah.
believe that fruitful partnership chose that planet out of everyone.
Oh, is that how it was? You didn't
Yes.
rush it with like we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
trying to. We thought you went through like
No.
the Shroud Tunnel or something.
Fruitful
No,
Punch.
it was fruitful partnership.
That's
That's
hilarious.
amazing. That's the
Yeah.
best fruitful partnership I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Can someone explain to me what that means?
So basically, they impregnated some space whales with their space seeds. The space whales then flew over to Wenkwert and dropped their space seeds off. And then the space seeds impregnated the planet with their pops, and the pops grew there, and so they got the world.
Okay,
Can
we
you
go back to
direct
when you
the
did-
space
terms
whales?
accurate?
Can we?
No.
Do they direct the space whales?
No, it's random. They
No,
could have chosen
random.
any
So
planet.
you just
next to me.
happened to get that planet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
One of the best ones out
amazing.
there.
On the other side of the galaxy.
Oh, no,
That's
that's
amazing.
like
Bullshit.
bullshit.
Was this
So
consensual?
sorry. So then Moshe completed their secret goal, right?
Yes.
Tanner?
And I think gets
Cool.
bonus points for the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
So next up, I guess then would be the Orasian Dimensional Commonwealth. Cinder,
Hello.
Izzy, and Dolphin.
Yes, I think we did, didn't we, Cinder?
Yes, we did.
I
Yes,
don't
we did.
remember what it was.
It was to research a risk sphere, the
Oh, yeah,
risk
we did
sphere,
do that.
and explore.
We did do that,
And-
and we brought a
yeah.
scientist back.
Yeah,
Oh,
we got loads
you
of we
did.
got loads of
Oh.
cool stuff. Yeah.
You got a scientist from another timeline?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's very interesting.
I think
it
it's
the
season.
first-
I think it's
I'm
season
sure
two.
it's very
I think
interesting.
it was
Which season
season
of
two
Timlines
actually.
did they
Season
come
two.
in? Oh,
Season
okay,
two.
season
Yep.
two.
Hang on, what are they called? I haven't even looked at them.
The
Scientist?
Cardu.
Oh.
Where is it?
Oh, you got a Cardu?
No, I'm joking.
How do I see it?
Which we did.
How do I know which one came through?
That's up to Cinder.
I
I'm not
know
too
his
sure.
name. I gotta find it. He's there.
Yeah, we did it.
Oh yeah,
We're
you
up there.
saved.
Awesome.
Interesting.
All right, so next up then, the Republic. Umar, the peaceful, egalitarian,
peaceful.
happy with genocide. What was your session goal?
We still don't acknowledge that there was any genocide. And
Oh
my goal,
God, what the hell?
my goal was also to survive, and I think I did a great job. I made friends everywhere. The Life Improvement Directive is my friend. The Covenant of Rocks
Let's
or whatever,
go.
they are my friends. I'm in the community. They're all friends. Everyone loves me.
I'm sorry, you call this what?
Rocks
The Covenant of what?
of Rocks.
Rock people.
You know, as
Sorry,
in stone,
friendship's
but
off now.
We denounce this friendship between us and this republic.
Let this republic burn.
we can't pronounce
Okay.
your rockish words, so we just
So
say
that one,
rock.
that one was a success. Awesome. Then next up, I guess we have LD. Was your session goal the same to survive? By any chance?
Yeah, to survive.
So by
yeah,
making
I-
you our vassal, we guaranteed it pretty much.
Well, I mean, I think I would have survived.
Yeah,
on my
probably,
own.
probably. If no one had thrown some rocks
But
at you.
yeah, this guaranteed it.
No pun intended.
Yeah, I'm surprised there were no wars except against the primitives.
Primitives. Awful.
We're peaceful.
Wait, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
I just noticed something in my empire. I had a planet arrive through an astral rift.
A planet.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Yes, astral
That's
planet.
amazing. Yeah, it's
That
fantastic.
exactly. It seems to be on a collision course with another planet.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting.
Is it one of your planets?
Have you tried reversing
No,
the polarity and turning it off and on again?
It's just a visual bug, but.
Oh,
okay.
I see.
All right. So then the final one would be DJ and I's the Empire of Alexandros. What was our session goal today? It was have the longest space railway. And I don't think we've managed it because other people have really got longer. Yeah. We got trapped behind a Moralvio for so long that we just couldn't get out. And by the time we could, we were like neck to neck with LD. Yeah. It was like, oh, hello. But
how do you
one is 1,
know?
2, 3, 4, 5,
Just
6,
counting
7,
them.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can tell you for a fact that, for example, the Life Improvement Directive, who I can't see all their hyperlanes, they can make a line longer than 13.
Wait,
1, 2,
don't I
3,
count as
4,
well
1,
now
2,
towards
3,
that?
4, 5. Whoa! That's a very good point because you are now the 11th province, aren't you?
Tanner, does the 11th
Hold up,
province
Tanner.
count?
I would say yes.
And is the railway literally just star system hyperlanes?
It's
Yeah.
the longest contiguous, like it's Catan, the longest contiguous network. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh crap, this is gonna be a bit difficult to work out. Actually,
Don't try like.
I think Tanner just has to look at the map and make a decision because you have observer.
I'm
They
fairly
have a
certain
longer
with the 11th
contiguous
province,
line.
we win.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Space trains forever! Space trains forever! Choo choo!
Have you built them yet?
Oh no. So we view hyperlanes as space railways. That's like part of our thing.
Yeah.
They're naturally forming space rails.
Yep.
Because that's what allow our space trains.
At a spiritual level that locomotivism is correct.
And get out your damn Fordists. Yes, exactly. Now, that basically, that then means Tanner has to decide who the winner of the session is.
Oh, I have to decide who the winner is.
So we've got all three of the minor empires have, and you can give it as a tie. All three of the minor empires completed theirs. We did. The Covenant of Dira
Here we go.
did.
Yes,
Right?
everyone
Apart
except
from
Life
one.
Improvement
Everyone
Directive.
apart from one.
The genocidal maniacs didn't even manage to complete
wasn't
their objective of
genocide.
murdering.
Don't worry, we're doing research to find out if it
So-
was genocide or murder. We'll come back to everyone on that.
So the
Oh
one
my
extra
God.
thing.
Imagine what would have happened if we were actually genocidal maniacs. We could have invaded you all the time.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
So
I
ju-
think our
just so you know,
defensive station would have had
we do
something to
have
say
one
about
more.
that, Mister.
We do have one more FTL that they tried to get us to trade to them, but they ended up being lithoids, so we refused.
Wow, they are
So
lithoids.
who won then?
That's what I'm trying to decide right now.
I'd say the
While
Mansurans
he's
for Wink
deciding,
works. That's just
I wanted to ask Montu. So your
Yeah.
empire is all about, trying to protect the people's rights, and then you subjugate another empire.
No, not
After-
true.
Oh
No,
god, it's
not
Galcom
true.
all over again.
Absolutely not.
No, and it's an out of character, not true. I can explain. If you watch the stream, explain. So we're not subjugating. We're actually integrating them as our 11th province. They have full autonomy, full freedom of religion, full freedom of self-governance, freedom of all of them. They have the same rights as any of the other provinces in our empire, and they get to vote. Yeah, exactly. And they get to vote. In essence, we were like, do we want to form together under our political system because it guarantees you keep everything you got and then we help you? And they went, yes, please. We don't want to be genocided.
Yeah,
That
basically,
sounds bad.
this happened largely because neither of us wanted to be genocided.
By who? Who would genocide you?
I don't know. The rocks that think that we're farty meat and don't really have souls or anything, or maybe the machines that think we're farty meat and don't really exist except to be bettered by
Should
their
be
machineness.
machines.
I
Yeah.
am so very proud that I have given 100 food to the rock people and they cannot use it. They cannot even send it away.
Yes, it is literally
We
rotting away
tried
in
to
our
give it. We
storage
tried to give it back.
It's
We
it's
literally tried to give
it has
it back,
grown roots in a
but
basement now.
Our machines can't even identify it as food, so therefore it can't go anywhere.
Beautiful.
Is
Yes.
it fossilizing? Eventually, it will become rocks, right? You just give it a few more million
Eventually,
years.
it will become inorganic. Yes. which we're learning about this technology. We've learned from our friends, the cyborgs, that organic matter can become inorganic, which is very interesting to us.
That's like James James's group learning how birthdays
Hannah
work.
has a decision, I think.
Yeah, I think. So, of the minor empires, I think it has to be the Mandasuran League for managing to somehow get all the way across the galaxy to Winkworth, stealing the only Gaia world from a life-seated empire. Yeah, that's incredible. Of the player empires, I think right now for me I'm trying to decide between the Eurasian and the Empire of Alexandros. I think it's gonna be.
I think we only got it on a technicality at the end, to be fair.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna say the.
Like, we weren't even
Eurasian
planning
because-
towards that, so.
Yeah, once we got blocked in by Amor, and like we cleared it, and then immediately we were blocked in. That was where we gave up on that. Like we couldn't do anything for it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna say the Eurasian because not only did they manage to research the Rift Sphere and explore a rift, but they also managed to get to save an alternate timeline, and they managed to get a leader from that timeline.
Yeah, we did save it. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Overseer. Good job.
Thanks, I'm not the
Happy
overseer anymore.
birthday.
Congratulations to our
I went back
winners
to digging.
for today's session. We're going to be back next week on Saturday, the same time. If you want to come and join the interactive fiction event, which is basically we're having a congress, you're going to be voting on laws, joining parties, doing things. And when I say parties, I mean political states. I mean, there probably will be parties too.
Birthday
I heard
parties.
something about a bar.
Yeah, I
honey and
love
wine,
parties.
Honey and wine, honey and milk, whatever it was. Yeah, so make sure to come and join the Discord. That's going to go live in probably about 20 minutes or so. We'll see you very soon, everybody. I hope you've had fun. Thank you again to all of our super chatters, and thank you to all of our new subscribers and channel members. Massive thank you to all of our patrons. The players today, we have to thank. Most of those are the patrons, though. So we have to thank our custodians. James, Cinder, Nagy, Lars, Darkness. I know some of them aren't here, couldn't make it, but thank you. David, our Emperor, and of course also our two wonderful counselors, Moshe and LD, who've been playing Minor Empires. Another special thanks to Umar for stepping in at the last moment to helm another, or I'd say the last moment, a few days ago, I asked him to helm a Minor Empire as well. You've been wonderful. And of course, our content creators. Couldn't do it without you lovely people. So thank you, Alpha, Simus, Izzy, Dolphin. Lovely to have you back again. A special thank you to DJ for finally joining me and showing me what true evil is. And
you called us genocidal.
You have been evil, very evil.
I mean, objectively, we continue to allow genocide to happen, and when we're changing our profile picture color, basically, I think our level of like resistance to genocide happening on our border, but whatever. What's my?
It wasn't genocide.
It wasn't
genocide.
Sorry,
No
it wasn't
genocide.
genocide. Oh my god, we're not even.
Sorry,
getting
we haven't come to the end of our scientific study yet. But when we do, we'll be able to let you know.
No, that's I'm muting. Where's the mute button?
It's
Something
a scientific accident. It wasn't a.
And
Yeah.
the lawyer
What
with two
has gone
cents could
wrong?
easily understand that it is one entity versus another entity. Come on.
So the only other one thing I mentioned before we leave is if you'd like to join us next week, there are still 3 counselor positions open. If you go to the patreon.com/Montuplays, you can see what the Patreon offering is there. But if you'd like to play as one of the Minor Empires next week and join us, jump on the Patreon, and we'd love to have you. Otherwise, there's going to be catch-up episodes coming up out in the week. Actually, no, it won't come out in the week. It'll be played at the start of next week's session, won't it? So there'll be catch-up episodes for other things, hopefully coming imminently, soon, TM. But otherwise, yeah, come join us on the Discord. Let me post a link to that everywhere so everyone has it.
Absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, and also don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that you should also be submitting events for things that happened. The form was somewhere, probably. I don't know.
Form, it exists.
That link?
The link for which one? My community, the form,
The form for.
I will. Yeah, I can put I put the link up in general now if you'd like to post it in your stream. But I also put it up in my thing. Give me a moment. We're almost there. Almost finito. Where has it gone? There it is.
Once you post it, start my outro.
Okay.
Thank you again.
I posted it there for you. There you are. All right, everybody. Thanks everyone for joining us. It's late. We're doing longer sessions now. I hope everyone's had fun, but I'm not gonna let you talk because I'm gonna go and let everyone go to bed or have lunch, I guess, if you're in America, or like wake up if you're in the east of Asia.
Or if you're crazy, play another game.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Next time, everyone.
So next time, everyone.